quote a Han Solo line, but I already forgot them all. But and I like Star Wars.
No, I remember one. I remember one.
Oh, the one that's used all the time, because they quote it and everything. Oh fuck! Now I forgot. Jet on silicotes.
Jesus, like I had one and then it just disappeared. I mean, there's that one from like Indiana Jones where he's like, that belongs in a museum, but that one's just gay.
That belongs in a museum.
Like that's just a bad quote.
I got a bad feeling about this. There we go.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't even know if that's a good quote. That sounds like a pretty awful quote, honestly.
In Star Wars, they always say that. That's like one of the... I think that's just more so a Star Wars meme. I have a bad feeling about this. And then something normally bad happens. Kind of the whole shtick with it.
I suppose, yes, that is kind of the point. Oh god, we're fearing about this. How bad, though? Really bad or just a little bad?
Well, depends on the situation. Alright, so what class shall we play? Gunner?
I've currently got a monk, I've got a sorcerer, and I've got a assassin. And I'm gonna do gunner now.
Martial artist? Quit punching the camera.
The only reason I'm playing gunner too is because it's the last class that's female. I wanted to play a warrior because apparently the paladins are really good like dungeon person, but I ain't playing a fucking dude in a game like this, Jesus Christ.
It's like, bruh, I need some ass and titties. I'm like, okay.
Criminy Cricket, sir. We have certain standards. Honestly, like, the thing I do like is there really is no support class. There's no like healer class or anything, so no matter what you pick, you'll still be useful in some way.
You know what's funny? All the characters may look good, but they all start to look the same. If everybody's good looking, then nobody is. Oh, I just keep taking the Incredibles quote every time I do that.
You just need to get a bit creative with your fucking look. Like, all of my three characters look quite radically different.
Fuck it. I normally never play this. An assassino.
The assassin's pretty cool. Like, I'm loving my Deathblade right now.
That doesn't look very assassiny.
I don't know about that. I think it might look very assassiny.
Purple.
In fact, I know for a fact that it looks very assassiny. We are definitely hiding the fucking hat.
Oh my god, there's a beach background. My gotcha. We use that as a template, right? And then we can work with it.
What?
I was talking to myself mostly.
Why? I'm right here. Speak to me, Kyle.
Thank you.
I'm better than you.
Take bar slowly. The ponytail could just be tugged. Wow, saucy. Alright, so. Oof, definitely not. Oof, definitely not. What the hell, even? There's like
some of the presets are very,
like, it's like a little ball of spaghetti up on the top of her head. Like a little... Ooh, spaghetti. Somebody took the fork and twisted it until her hair did that.
I feel like Amazon made certain of these customization decisions, honestly.
Some of them are just bad. Some of them are okay. Some are a bit generic.
I actually like the I think that the second to last dreadlocky one, the one that kind of has like a bit of a side buzz, I don't mind that one. Like if you did a bit of two-tone hair with that, maybe some red and gold or red or white, that could look pretty cool. You can do that, by the way. You can activate two-tone hair, and you can mess around with where the color is and stuff. For my assassin, I just went really fucking basic bitch with like purple and white, because, you know, evil bitch.
Wow, purple and white's not evil. It's
Yeah, it is.
It's holy colors. You know, like evil.
No, it isn't.
The color of God is purple and white.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Like it's the power of miasma and Satan and death and shit.
It's like, you don't understand the power that I possess. Oh, that's why I can't see the other hairs. Scroll down. Damn it, I did it again. Look at all those snazzy hairdos. Wow. They're not half bad.
I do wish their hairdos are not bad, actually. But I would like maybe a couple more, like, I would like some hair accessories to really, you know, add on stuff. That'd be nice.
I can't even see your, what the fuck? Or like a cat now? Meow. Some of those eyes might be, there's hearts in your eyes.
Yep. You might think that has some sort of disease, but it isn't. It's supposed to be that way.
That looks kind of evil. You change the hair color.
Does it? No, I can't tell.
Ugh, blue. Anytime I see blue hair, I immediately go like evil.
That's cool. Because I've got like cyan here on my Kurt character.
Goddamn Birch.
It's all kinds of sexy smexy, okay? You just don't understand, racist.
Wait, how did I reset the color of that by accident?
You probably clicked something. That was a bad idea.
Wham. Wrinkles?
Jesus, no. I mean, it's nice it's an option, I guess, for those really perverted people who are like, you know, those people who actually unironically like grandma porn. Those people exist, Kyle.
Shiny. Porn star actress mode activated. Oh, ho, ho.
Coom sparkles. It kind of does. Maybe not all the time, but it does occasionally. Oh, I get all of those. Ah, I had... Huh. Cool. Sure. Oh, that's... Ah. That's roster, not character specific. That's actually kind of good. Never mind me. You just keep making your character.
Whoa. Nyaku. Oh my god, kill me! No!
Yes, they do the neko ni. That's beautiful, isn't it? God damn it. Neko nyan nyan. Kyle appreciates the neko nyan nyan. He tries to hide it because he's shy. But he actually loves it.
There, I picked a really dumb name that no one would have. I win.
I don't know about that. Have you tried clicking accept yet?
Do I have an invite? Where would it be? How do I access invites?
Invites?
I thought you said an invite. Why did you say an invite? Rip!
I didn't send an invite.
Attack with the right click? But game, my mouse is like inverted clicks. Like if I click attack with the left click, I think other things are... Like when... I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest with you. We'll find out. Bit of flashing lights. I mean, I used to have epilepsy. If I have a seizure on stream chat, you owe me. Whatever my medical bill is.
What the Oh. Okay. Okay, video game.
To be fair, if I had a seizure, I probably wouldn't go to the hospital because it'd be pointless. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're broken. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
I haven't had a seizure in ages.
Is it good for you? Is it good for you?
I hope so.
I hope it's good for you.
I hope so. And, like, I forget what it was, some form of epilepsy. Video games and flashing lights did it for a bit.
Okay, so you were born wrong.
But I didn't care, I kept playing video games. Like,
That's the way. That's the spirit.
I was like, this might be killing some of my brain cells, but you know what? F you.
In the end, it'll only make me more unique.
In the end, I can claim disability, except I'm not retarded enough, so it didn't...
I mean, look at the largest YouTubers in the world. Do they look like stable people? No?
Probably not.
There you go. Oh, Neria, you're such an idiot.
Listen to the voice. The voice is calling me.
Your last mission was a success. You faced down the darkness living within you.
I did a lot of character development, apparently.
But you never backed
Did you?
down.
Game says I did. Like, you faced your
You
inner
overcame
demons.
your inner darkness.
Literally.
Oh, yes.
Literally.
Your true self.
The Korean developers figured that Western audiences didn't want to bother with the first 10 levels, so they just kind of level you up to level 10. And
A Vesta.
frankly, I don't mind.
Toward the light.
Would you like to experience your character's prologue? No,
Strength to
not
protect
necessarily.
the world.
Some of the prologues in MMOs can be kind of annoying. Also, thank you for the sub gifts to all the, or thank you for being generous, Lord of Opossums. His generosity is always boundless to all the lads.
But never appreciated.
True.
Give it to me instead. I appreciate it.
In the land of World of Warcraft. I mean, World of Artcraft.
Jesus cocking Christ on a biscuit. Where is this?
Meine Augen.
How do you use the map?
I see why there was a photosensitivity mode. There's a lot of flickers.
Ah, there we go.
Of
Okay.
chaos are on
That's-
the move again. The arcs once saved the world.
I haven't
from
really
the
noticed
demons.
too much of the flickers,
need
but
them
then
again.
again, I'm not wrong in the
Try
head either,
opening
so
the tome of prophecy.
I don't know how the flickers
It will
might
show
affect
you the
you.
path of your destiny.
Tome of Prophecy. Lord Opossum Toys a bit say, tell Fairman he is a good troll. Tricked me into giving $50 to yell at him. What?
That's well done.
But like demons
Good God.
or like just blades?
I'm doing the moonwalk.
The Deathblade just sounds kind of like the Deathblade wields 3 swords at once, and it's like the Shadowhunter uses sharp demonic weapons. Like one sounds a little bit better than the other.
Well, both sounds remarkably tuney to me, but
They do.
I picked the one that uses 3 swords at once because it reminds me of Zoro from One Piece, who had a sword in his mouth that he used to fight with.
Floating bits. Yes, armor that floats. It doesn't protect much, but at least it's there.
I too wonder what your wife is doing, random stranger. Probably getting gang raped right now. A train is being ran on her. A train, I say.
Okay, now what? Game. Oh, well, there we go.
I tried to switch the game to a Korean language for a bit. That's another better word for Korean. Didn't like it. Korean's a really dumb language.
Yeah, I don't mind listening to like some Asian languages, like Japanese isn't too bad. But like, for whatever reason, Korean's hard for me to listen to.
Yeah, I quite like Jap, but Korean and Ching Chong Bing Bong, I can't. Like, I prefer the Chinese in Three Kingdoms to the English, but that says more about how awful the English voice acting is than how good the Chinese is. Plus,
He died.
it's kind of funny hearing the generals in Chinese bitch each other out because they sound so surprised all the time. I do love that. I'm assuming "ho" in Chinese means something. Don't know what, but I'm assuming it means something. maybe it's meant to express surprise, kind of. Have you considered that?
My God. It's like they're like, all right, so we're just gonna let the art team have free liberty to do whatever they want. And to be fair, that has its own value.
May Regulus bless
It does. Like, that's actually one of the things I like about this game. It's difficult to get sick of it as easily because it varies the scenery dramatically. Like, that was one thing I really enjoyed about World of Warcraft. Like each zone was radically different. Like, you start out in Goldshire and it's this quaint little village aesthetic, right? Then you go on to that fucking harvesty place with the field golems and shit, and it's very autumny, very rural farmy, and then you get into the dark, scary woods, which they'd built up excellently as well by keeping you near it whilst you were in Goldshire. Excellent stuff.
Best part is you go back to Westfall and then you see it again from over there. Because you go to Goldshire, you do Elwyn Forest, then Westfall, then is it Redridge, chat? No, it's Redridge is after Duskwood. You go Duskwood, then Redridge.
Oh, that's right. You pop into like a rocky place too.
I think Redridge is later though.
Yeah, I think so too. I thought that was higher level actually.
Then after Redridge,
No.
Stranglethorn Vale?
No. Scary Place was, and then there was Stranglethorn. So Scary Place must have been high level.
Duskwood is
Right?
no, Duskwood I remember is like within level 20 bracket. Like I think it's like 15 to 20, I think, or something like that.
I'm pretty sure I went directly to Stranglethorn the first time I played, and I didn't discover like the other place before I played on an alt years later.
No, Stranglethorn's later because it's like that's like 30s or 40s. Duskwood is earlier. Duskwood is after Westfall, I'm pretty sure, because it's Elwyn Forest, Westfall, then Duskwood. I think.
It really fucks with my perception of things too, because not
right.
only has it been so long since I played, but the pacing of the leveling was also so completely different back then. Like, I remember it taking me just fucking a day just to get out of Goldshire.
Yeah, see, it wasn't like that when I played Burning Crusade, because Burning Crusade, they picked it up a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Because Burning Crusade's when I joined. It goes Elwyn Forest, Westfall, then Redridge, then Duskwood. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought, because I was pretty sure I went from Duskwood to Stranglethorn.
Yeah, because Duskwood leads you south, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I loved the road too, where you have Stitches going up and down the road. Oh, that was really creepy. Oh, I love that.
Stitches was scary because he's like, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Please don't get off just yet.
And he was just a creepy fucking monster too.
I see.
Ah,
We are going to take
so many fond memories of a game that's now such absolute shit.
You're finally here.
Oh yeah, Morpheus, the femboy. Forgot about you.
Hey, you. Come here for a second.
Oh wait, there's a skip prologue button. We've done this before.
Yep, you can skip the prologue.
Now, for those who are new to the channel, Arch and I played like what, the beta or something, the Western release or something like that. So yeah, we actually did stream the prologue. That was a while ago though.
Prologue's kind of long too.
It is. That's why I skipped it, and I didn't have any feelings about it.
I hear a famous priest is arriving today.
Oh, I've heard of him too. He has quite a reputation.
Oh, quite a reputation. That Morpheus.
Heal any illness.
Ooh.
Say he travels around.
He's coming here to search for something.
Okay, game. I get it.
But do you really though? Like, he's a really special priesty dude.
Where is
Do you understand that? Like, really understand that?
Is that really him?
he? Looks far too young.
I bet you don't really understand that.
He looks rather frail.
Daddy, who's that?
A very famous priest.
Welcome to Pride Home.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's Armin.
Warm welcome.
I will say this: I find the music to be rather uninspired. Like it's whimsical and magical enough that I don't really notice. Like it's not offensive, but
It has no.
It's not
It carries
good
no
either.
story. The Grizzly don't. Let's go through these bits. Possums donates a bit. Say he is a powerful autistic joyman. Then he says, "Oh fuck." Then Grizzly says for $5, "Stop beating me up. I'm trying to read these. Just painting some RPG minis. Do you know of any good D&D replacements since D&D has gone crazy woke?" No. Sadly.
not really. No.
You could try Pathfinder. Oh.
It's woker.
Oh, okay. Like, I knew they were similar. Just play an earlier version. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. Viridian, aka Black, donates 10 bits. Say Squeak and Hail Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior. Also, hi, Kibs. Bring the waifus. Working on it. Diego Flores donates 5 pens. I don't even want to know what that's short for. Probably pencils. To say, now Zoro can use the 4th sword that he holds with his butt. Look it up. I don't know what this
Thank you
is.
for saving.
Arch, explain.
Are you headed to Pride?
I don't know, but I do know that they're making a female Zoro, so I'm presuming she'll dual wield and then one in her fanny and one in her butthole. Which would be rather ferocious, in my opinion.
Ah, thank you, guiding this young lass.
What business do you have in Pride Home?
Have you gotten to the kick-ass fucking cart ride yet?
I'm at that cart ride right now.
It's a pretty fucking cool
Most
cart
people
ride.
believe the Ark is a myth. Truth be told, I'm also looking for the Ark. I hear there is a stone tablet in this village that contains secrets about the Ark.
My dude, stop sighing at me. I swear to God, I'll break your
Perhaps
neck.
we could travel together and see.
Oh my god.
Oh my!
He just gasps.
Hang on!
I like how the models started clipping off a little. That's one sturdy horse. Horse dead.
Yeah, I'm really sad the horse died because it was the hero. Like it was the one that did the good shit there.
Nothing personal, Armin. No, I meant to stab him off. No!
You're not allowed. He's got too much story use.
Armin's like, you bastard. No, wait, you bitch. And then you...
Oh no!
Oh! He plummets to his death. He wouldn't have died though, because remember Armin's got a dark secret.
See, we need like a fucking
Here comes more.
like a fucking parody where like there's a plot essential character and he died, like you try to kill him, but the character try to kill him or whatever, and he keeps coming back, but he's super pissed about the fact that you tried to kill him. I could see it being very whimsical.
I could see that being very whimsical too.
But he has to help you, and he hates you.
Every time he tries not to help you, he just gets a zap or something.
Are you not hurt?
Like God is like, no, no, no.
My story. Oh my God, God's like literally a fucking nerd. He's like, my characters will do what they want, whether it makes sense or not.
Now, little side character. This is their story, not yours.
A giant cookie. I made a giant pan cookie. Those are great. They're basically just cookie bars. I got chocolate on my fingers though. No. I don't have a napkin.
You considered seppuku.
I'm considering it now. I was like, I'm just gonna grab a chunk of this. See, I've given up making like individual cookies. I just take the cookie dough when I make it, and then I just put it into the pan, and I'm like, it's gonna be a big cookie. Cookie bars instead. It is lazier, yes, but it is more Chad, I'd say,
Really cure them?
than little pathetic baby cookies.
I mean, you can say that, but I don't know if it's true.
Bless that slut.
Feel the warmth of the light.
Oh, he's cooming on her. Bit weird.
and be healed.
Why must you sexualize this pure thing? It's disgusting, frankly. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The pain is gone.
And of your relatives.
Thank you so much.
That's incredible. He has so much
By the
energy.
Oh, that's what that does. That makes
wounds
sense.
have healed.
Thank you, video game.
It's you again,
Now, what's your name?
Father Varut. This adventurer saved my life.
Oh, so that was
Kyle?
Eh?
You did give your character a name, didn't you?
Yes,
This
Quickismus.
Also seeks the
What?
Right.
you. Is that so?
I'll type it so
How
you
about
don't kill
you,
yourself.
Discuss.
Yeah, do that.
Listen, I had to make sure the name wasn't taken. You're welcome. As you enjoy typing that in, cringing with every letter. Like,
Control C.
Is this?
There, you have received a thing. Accept it now.
This tablet contains all we know
I'm in a
of the Ark
cutscene.
passed down
It doesn't let me
from
accept any buttons.
Sluts.
in theory anyway.
He's talking about the
As you
tablet
can
right now.
see, part
Where are
of it
you?
is
From
missing.
Adventure? I'm from Hell.
Such a large portion. I wonder what happened to it.
Good dog.
The
Bite her head
tablet
off.
was already like this when it arrived at the cathedral. I think it went missing during the transport. Our attempts to recover it have failed. No one really knows how the portion of the stone tablet disappeared.
Now, where's O for friends? No. P for friends? No. Those are the two buttons that are normally the friend buttons. What's the real button? Foster? Eh. Z. Well, my name's just as cringe as yours, then. Hey! Right. I think Barch is dead. Daddy's dead.
Look at that. Wasn't that just fantastic?
And the world of art craft. Get it? No. They have red clay roofs. I want the white one because white force supremacy. You're like, oh my god, girl. Get him. Dead. Okay, I learned it. Now what? Okay, no. N? No. M? No. B? No. Where's the Borsey? Alt V! Done it.
It's almost
Is that the weather we're having today? Anything exciting going on today?
Did you guys watch Brax Dash Chapter 1 that went up earlier today? That shit is really good, says we host. Barch did, but I did not.
It is very good.
May Regulus watch over this soul.
Ask the tavern keeper about the barge.
Any news?
Everything's spinning.
The other half of the stone tablet in the cathedral? I didn't even know it was half a tablet to begin with.
Oh my god. Tried to speak to me. That whore.
I see a lot of adventurers around.
Pride Home is a city rich with religious history.
Oh, your history just got skipped. Ah, That's funny.
Anything exciting going on today?
We're doing a chat. We're doing what we call progressing.
The stone tablet in the cathedral? Oh, the slab engraved with something.
Yes, character, we know. He's like, the stone tablet, the stone tablet. The stone tablet is a key plot device game. I'm sure.
Tell me when you enter into Log Hill, because then we'll need to sync up our instance thing.
Oh, that's right. They never fixed that. Oh, bit cringe. Depends.
I don't know if they fixed it or not. I'm just assuming they haven't.
Oh no.
Pride Home is a blessed land.
You're a blessed land.
Good job. Every time you fill out the tome, the association will reward.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
Are you seeking the Ark? You're like Rudin.
May Regulus watch over this soul. Brothers and sisters.
Brothers and sisters.
Did you find anything special? You'd think if there was a clue to the Ark there,
Almost
someone
dead.
would've found it already.
May Regulus watch over this soul.
I need more info to write a song.
May Regulus watch over this soul.
Press option, press Y. Dance.
Lord of all gods, please watch over us.
Dance mode. Oh, okay. Did it. Whap. Now we close that. Now we close this. And thank you for the secures, by the way. Look for the birds here near the small plaza. I don't need to hear that singing.
I do enjoy how many fan animations my Vrax series spawned.
A barge
And
claiming
yes, I will take
credit.
Yeah, no, I will take credit for that, because before I did Vrax, there were no fan animations about Vrax. After I did Vrax, there are several fan animations about Vrax.
It's actually
This is
kind
mine.
of true.
It's not kind of true, Kyle. It is true.
Arch did increase awareness about Vrax because before Arch talked about Vrax, the world basically looked at Vrax and was like, what? That's a dumb name. Which, to be fair, that's true.
Maybe you should kill yourself. I mean, consider that.
It's kind of a...
I've considered that.
Arch is getting all moody. Like, "Eeeh." Look at him squeal with anger.
You're saying that your death won't necessarily be a bad thing.
The stonemasons of Log Hill might be able to help.
Will they?
That's disgusting. Like, I did a good thing.
No exclamation point is too powerful for me. I think you got race swapped, brother. He's like, help me. I was a white man in the beta.
Watch out for the grave robbers.
Alright, I'm going through the bridge, or the pass, or the log hill now. Logging in.
Alright, when you load in, look in the top right corner for me and tell me what you've got up there.
Channel 5.
5. Alright, I'm switching to channel 5.
And you know what? This isn't too different. SWTOR was kind of like this, too. Sometimes you had to switch servers.
Yeah, you're a faggoty ass piece of shit, half-baked thing. I ran out of insults.
Look
Well,
at that.
This too.
Look at that hair. Fucking, you know what you look like? You look like one of those freezies from those freezy machines. Like, I want the blue with the red, says Hart.
You're pale. Like, you don't get to criticize me.
She's pale because, you know, she's gonna get a tan. And by tan, I mean she's probably gonna just turn into a fucking, you know, crisp. Also, why do I have to go back here? No, wait, I don't think I actually have to go back here, because I think that, yep, no. There's no actual quest there. I have a skill.
No, if you look to the right, you see your quest tracker.
Wait, chat, what if I don't want to put the skill? What if I don't know what I'm doing?
You don't. Now click on the giant thing.
I'm just spreading my skill points out real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, do the recommend one.
Why? Why? Why?
Because I'm becoming more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
How?
Where'd
Did you
go?
miss the fucking objective?
What objective?
The giant round thing you're supposed to click.
What round thing?
Oh, Jesus, you did. My God, Kyle. Surely no one can ever love you.
Listen, I went back because I was confused.
Long ago, a horde of demons invaded the mortal world.
Demons! Why would they do
Thus
that?
began what is known as the Chain War, a fitting name for an unending eternal war.
But it ended, though. Or did it? He's like, I don't know, it's ambiguous. Bippity bappity bippity bappity. Kill some whatever they're called. Lol, having to kill a single one. Barch does it all for me. Yeah, work harder, slave! You and your darker
gives you my kills.
You and your darker pigmentation is no match for me.
I'm yellow, actually.
Whatever. I don't know what
I
that
can't
means.
help but notice that you got a poor man's horse, whilst I've got a red dog.
I have a Chad white horse.
The war was so terrible, even the gods wanted no part
The
of it,
war.
leaving the
The
people
demons.
suffer alone.
Again.
And so the desperate races of the mortal world began a
They were
search
demons,
for the
Kyle.
Ark of
They were there. They were here.
Mad
they were everywhere.
The Ark was the only way of defeating the demons once and for all.
But why?
Kyle just sits there, really sucks up all of that lore, just ingests it like, yes, demons.
Matt Damon. When are we killing him?
Well, we're killing the Joker later on, but you're still a while away from that.
I'm not sure if that's a bug, but are you doing that intentionally?
Doing what intentionally?
Okay. No, I'm not. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Eventually found the Ark. These 7 heroes are the Sidereals. The races of the mortal realm rallied
The
alongside
Ark,
the
damn
Sidereals
Khazaruz.
to defeat the demons.
He kind of sounds like a Khazarol.
Chain War.
I don't know if that's as scary as it frankly should be. Casserole, casserole, you will be a casserole. Do do do, do do do, do 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 do. Where the fuck is it? So that's there. That's there. Yeah, it should be here.
There you are.
Right?
Investigating the stone ruins?
It's like,
Right?
Long ago, the Sidereals used the great
Yes?
power of the Ark to defeat
No,
the
no, no. It
demons.
should totally be here.
Now, that same darkness has come to the mortal world yet again. This is why I have been traveling the world in search of the Ark.
Okay.
Everyone tells me the Ark is just a legend.
What do you mean, K?
I assume if the
That's
title is
tablet.
Lost Ark, I think you're
It's the
I
key
think
to
you're right,
finding
Armin. I think you're right, and the world is wrong.
I'm glad to finally meet someone else who believes the Ark.
Do you two believe that the arcs actually do
Now,
exist?
if you'll excuse me, I must
I do.
continue my search.
I think my character
Do you
was
have any-
literally on one, like
Please let me know
in the
if
beginning
you
of the
find
game.
something.
No, no, that's heaven. That's different.
Okay. Look like an ark. That's
My
heaven.
Jesus.
Literally, Wayman Jesus was telling me that I was cool and stuff.
I don't think it's Wham and Jesus. I think it's more like God, honestly.
Damn, God's got some nice tits.
She does, and a nice flowy dress, too. Where the fuck? Kyle, help me find a peach, or a pear. Yes, a pear. Find the pear for me. Kyle, help me. There's a pear on the ground here somewhere. Have you found the pear yet, Kyle?
I don't know, just press buttons. Anything
there's
else is
a
more
pear.
complicated.
There's supposed to be a pear here. I swear to Jesus, there's supposed to be a pear.
Listen,
Where the
Bjork.
fuck is the pear? Why did you turn into a giant Damon?
Because you got the Damon weapons. Because I'm a Matt Damon too.
Are my... No. Yes. No? No. No, no, the pear is over here. Oh, jeez, I've lost a lot more health than I thought.
What? Why am I
There's
zooming
the pear.
What?
I found the pear.
in? And then my horse is like, "Nrrr," and then I'm like, but I'm
You
a
should
white
pick up the
Wayman.
pears, too. There's, I think, like 1,500 pears
I got
hidden across the map, and you need to find them all.
What?
It's like Pokemon, just pear-shaped.
I think
Oh,
that's...
actually, is the oh, right. Do the quests. So these are red quests. They pop up occasionally for no particular reason, and they reward you really, really heavily. So you need to do them whenever you can. Why do you turn into a giant demon? That's weird.
Don't know.
Shouldn't I be shooting you for turning into a demon?
I mean, it's like the fight fire with fire.
Now, wait, is this here? Yes, come up here. Let's see if the field boss is here.
Bink, bink. Missed.
I don't think so. No, the field boss isn't here. How very tragic.
The stone
You left
tablet
me.
is the key?
Why?
I'm talking to the guy that you just talked
Moved out
to.
of East Oratory?
You little cocksucker.
And my horse was like, whoa, bro. The white whambin summoned me. For the white horse. Get it? Because both white.
Actually, girls don't like horses, they like dogs. There's a difference.
You don't know that. My white wayman is different than you. He's like, oh no.
Because, see, there's many logistical problems with fucking a horse. Like, the horse doesn't want to fuck you, first and foremost. Like, it doesn't understand that you're breedable. Like, it's a horse. It doesn't have a concept of breeding humans.
Well, some animals are a bit special.
Like, you need to train them. To be fair, you need to train the dogs too, but, you know.
The fuck? Could do this separately still, I assume?
Yep, the little dungeon things are separate.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
Find the tablet. Kill them all.
The tablet. I want to play on the iPad. It's like, god damn it. iPads are overrated.
They are. You're very welcome, nameless NPC person. He thanked me for my help and he kissed my boots. I do wear boots. Ankle boots, too. Very stylish.
Look for the remnants.
See, there's an important thing as well. I feel pressured to make this very clear, okay? Ankle boots are great and all, but only when they're a bit tall. Because otherwise they're just like, hey, would you like to see this disgusting veiny ankle area on my feetsies? No. No, 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 no. No. No.
Veiny? My women just don't come with veins. Like, what the fuck?
Necrophilia. A bold choice.
A bold choice.
I might even go so far as to say controversial, actually.
Revolutionary. It's what all the young people are into.
Don't let your guard down.
Those damn toxic claw robbers ganged up on the guards.
Toxic claw robbers. Oh, that's the name of the gang. I was like, what even is he talking about?
Don't you even know, Kyle? Haven't you been paying attention to the plot? Fucking serious.
God damn it. Ink. Yeah. It sounds so rapey. It's kind of fucking great. Yeah. They're like, yeah. That's the stuff. And then they like get fucked because, you know, they're not gonna be doing the fucking.
They're not the main character, that's true.
Oh, I had to go up, not down.
No, you had to go down, not up.
Don't be a barge. You know it's difficult.
I leveled up. You didn't level up.
I was gathering information about the recent movements of the grave robbers.
Defeat grave robbers in their den. Ah, grave robbers. Grave robbing's never really struck me as a particularly honorable profession for some reason.
I don't know why. Very strange.
I don't know why either. Nevertheless, it never has. Remember to press the giant round thing?
Oh, this? Everyone in this game just fucking sighs like, yeah.
That's because sighing is a part of the Korean language. Like, you should watch some Korean dramas at some point. Like, half of their syllables is heavy sighing.
We got a teleporter, it looks like.
That is indeed a teleporter.
How do I use it?
You don't.
What?
You don't.
We gotta get it back.
When? What?
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 Where you going?
Oh, never mind. That's weird.
What?
That's very weird. Yes, we're supposed to go back to Pride Home now.
How do you go back?
Like this.
What's the Hearthstone button? Read.
It's not a Hearthstone.
Yeah, but is there something that does that? Or do you teleport?
Yes. If you look to the right and you see the quest tracker.
Maybe.
Maybe? It's not a very definitive answer, Kyle.
Quest tracker.
Do you see it or do you not see it?
I see what the quest tracker is. Like all the quests are laid out, yeah?
Right, so you see trace the stone tablet, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And you see that tiny little icon on it?
The top left or the top right?
The top right.
Yeah, a little pin.
Yes, click the pin.
Oh, it's because I was mounted. I tried that first thing. And then
No, you can see it on the mount too.
then you teleport, and it costs you points.
Because that pin will always show you where the quest is precisely, so you can get there easy.
We will protect this place.
God, I remember back in the day when playing World of WoW required like enormous strategy guides just to know where shit was. That was a harsh and disgustingly rough time.
Archie, I don't want to read. Fair enough.
I heard the guards there got their hands full.
Like, some of the quests were really obtuse too, though, where, like, you could read the text, and he was like, oh, yes, over there! And he wasn't really good. He wasn't really good at telling you over there.
Over there, over here, everywhere.
The Yanks are coming. The Yanks are coming everywhere. Fucking Yanks.
And then the Kaiser's like, no! And then he gets covered in splooge. His big head.
Pieing everything.
Bean pie the Kaiser chant. Do it while you can. I don't know if I want a kid. I don't feel good.
I do love the fact that the Kaiser's like great grandson or whatever the fuck is still alive, and he's living in like Monaco or something, and he still thinks that Germany will totally get a monarchy again someday. It's like,
I mean,
dude.
so did the Kaiser in his like notes and stuff. Like he's like, oh, this, you know, I'll be back in business before long. And then Hitler took over and he's like, oh, I fucking hate Hitler. So
and Hitler came along and was like, no, I'm the Kaiser now.
Yeah, he was so mad that he was like, no, I want to be buried here in, what was it, Netherlands or whatever? And then because Hitler wanted to use his death as like a huge parade thing.
Yep.
But he got cucked out of it because his will said no.
Which is tragic. Absolutely tragic. Poor Austrian painter. He hadn't even done anything wrong yet.
See, the thing is, Wilhelm was mad, okay? Because
he was mad.
He's like, the Austrians fucked me. He blamed Hitler too, probably like he did blame Franz Ferdinand. Not Franz Ferdinand. Well, maybe he blamed Franz Ferdinand.
He certainly blamed someone. Probably blamed a lot of people, honestly. If one were to be churlish, one might even say that he might have been a little bit of a vengeful man. Hmm. Where is this thing? Where's what?
What did the birds do? What are you doing? What are you wearing?
I went back to Log Hill. Just tell me when you're there.
Oh, I am here. I thought you were ahead of me.
I was ahead of you.
Oh,
I'm trying.
Are you in channel 5?
Yes. I'm just looking for these little fucking unlucky things. Like, there's a bunch of little Mokoko seeds scattered around the map, and I figured I might as well pick those up whilst I'm playing. Can't find this one though. I'm guessing it's behind the
ones who are looking
passage.
for the
Yeah,
tablet will have a meeting at their hideout.
Right. Let's head to the thing. Oh, we were supposed to teleport up there. Fine.
Where are you?
I'm right next to you about now. I teleported.
Good job, little Bjorch.
This is Kugo's nameplate. Kugo. Jesus Christ. Who names their child Kugo?
Kugo Goring? I don't even... He gets fat, has a fucking addiction to something, I don't remember.
Remember to pick up all the quests, Kyle.
I did.
If you don't pick up all the quests, Kyle, you'll never grow up to be a good child. That's right, you keep them off me whilst I gather this stuff. No, Kyle, he killed our objective person. What shall we do?
He'll likely be back, maybe.
Yes, he will. I remember doing a mission like this in Lost Ark. There was one character, and there was like 30 people waiting for him to respawn, and he was like on a 15-minute respawn timer, and you had to do a set amount of percentage damage to him to have the kill count. I had to wait there for like 45 minutes before I could finally tag him enough to get him. Oh god.
You were happy, weren't you? He's like, yeah.
I was very happy. I was pleased with the video game at that point, and I wanted to come to Jeff Bezos' house and teach him personally how happy I was. Like, Bezos, you have made me happy. Come.
Wilhelm also declared that his remains will only be transported back to Germany once Germany has a monarchy again. Well, that's not happening anytime soon.
Well, I hope he's comfortable wherever he is.
You know, Germany should go back to monarchy. Like, whatever they're doing now is just kind of cringe.
Well, they are a monarchy, basically. Like, it's the eternal rule of Angela Merkel. Right now, she's ruling through her sock puppets in the Greens and stuff.
See, I just want, like, them to wear the Pickelhaube, or Hause, whatever you call it.
Pickelhaube.
Because it looks stupid. And that's... that was funny.
Well, Pickelhaube looks great, Kyle. I don't know what's wrong with you.
He's got a little pointy bit. That way, in case God reaches down and tries to pick them up, like he's like, stab me. Son of a bitch.
It wasn't God's defense, Kyle. The Germans were convinced God was on their side.
Oh, I thought they were worried God was going to pick them up and judge them.
This is where Owen saw the grave robbers.
We need Germany to return to its roots. The Holy Roman Empire, Electric Boogaloo 2.0. Break it up into 30
Holy
billion
Roman
pieces.
Empire.
There you go.
The great empire that was neither holy nor Roman nor an empire.
It was basically just a little meme. I mean, the HRE when it was first incarnated with Charlemagne was kind of a thing. You know,
yes, it was very much of a thing.
Except after...
But then Charlemagne decided, I've had a lot of sex, and I'm going to split my kingdom between all of my fucking sons. That way, I guarantee war for the next 500 years.
Yeah.
And voila.
It's like, wow, because the Europe's like, yeah, we made it. Like, we've restored basically the Western Roman Empire. And then he's like, Lamau, just kidding.
We've emerged from this horrible dark age. We can be an empire again. It's like, no. That was really cruel, and I don't appreciate that. He was very mean.
Mean-spirited. Indeed.
It was downright cuntish if you think about it. I'm supposed to have, like, mechanics to use different weapons, and I haven't played with that at all yet. This is a much more difficult class than I would have expected, frankly.
Oh yeah, I played them in the previous one. The Gunslinger is kind of interesting once you get a hang of it.
I really like the idea of juggling a rifle, twin pistols, and a shotgun, and I can really see how this could be really cool.
I have my ultimate.
This is one thing, too. Like, I've played Sorcerer, Assassin, and Monk, and now Gunslinger, right? And every one of them has different combos and styles. I really like that. And it's not just they have different abilities, like, you know, this guy is like a swordman or something like that. They all have very different play style. Like the Monk, for example, is heavily combo based. Like you use one ability to knock up the enemy, then another to do extra damage in the air, and then a final one to knock them back again. Like, whilst the Assassin has lots of, like, tremendously huge AoE murder fuck abilities. I really like that. There's a lot of variety here. Well, then again, considering it's also a game that is basically designed for you to have a ton of ults, it kind of needs to.
Turning into a demon makes me super powerful.
He found the ruins in Kolsch Forest, where the tablet
Or whatever
is
the heck
hidden.
that mode was.
But doesn't also turning into a demon make you literally Satan? And doesn't that make you evil? And doesn't make you the villain of this show?
Turns out we're all bad guys. Archie, no,
Deep
you're
down.
bad guy.
See, you're that Korean, that special Korean cringe. You know, that my right eye aches level cringe, where I'm the demon inside. That's you.
Cue Devil May Cry music. There you go. It's a funny game.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. I wasn't very good at like any of them, but it was fun though. It's like a hack and slash game. Gunny Eloquent does 2 Kaneki bucks to say, so Gunslinger is just the 3-gun competitor.
How dare you say that? I don't even know what that is. I'm just being aggressive for no particular reason, honestly.
How many of these little token things do I have? A lot. That's like the base currency, isn't it? Yes. The white little gumdrops.
The leader of the grave robbers.
Oh yes, the silver or whatever. Oh yeah, that you get loads of those.
Don't let your guard down.
Did you teleport back to the thing?
Yep, I'm waiting there.
Okay. Teleporting.
Nice thing is, it does seem to keep us in the same channel as. Oop, this time, fuck's sake. And hiccups. Thank you for the donation, Gunny. Shadow Warrior doing 3 bits to say gaming instructions, directions, laughs in Morrowind.
What's that, bigot? Would you like to be coomed inside of? Is that what he's asking for?
He's like, yes, please. And a declaration pub donates a bit to say,
I'm
Kate
field boss. Field boss. Kyle, kill it now. Kill it now. Kill it now.
What? Oh, we're fighting?
Ow.
Oh, indeed. Did I die? Oh, okay. I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, they can hurt a little bit. There. Yeah, whenever you see a like a cow skull on the map, that means if it's a red cow skull, then that's a field boss. That was just a local boss, and they've got loads of cool rewards and stuff. So you want to kill them. And over here on the bridge, you can see, like, well, you can see. No, Kyle, click on the scroll. You're not being very completionist.
What scroll, you little blonde whore?
That scroll.
You become a completionist if you like the game, and then after it, and you're like, fuck, why didn't I do that? And then you kill yourself later. Is there backtracking with a guide?
Yes. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now, backtracking with a guide.
Nice. That's funny, because that's exactly what I did in WoW. For all when I was doing it, because they added achievements, and I was doing achievement hunting, so I was doing achievements. Doing stupid achievements for, like, I don't even know, because I was bored, and I was like, I'll just make achievements.
The cool thing here is this actually serves a purpose. Like, it unlocks additional bonuses and even stats for your characters, which is quite nice. Like, there is a reason to do this. Oh, you've already killed all the enemies. I'm really seeing the benefit of this party system. Come, Mabungo. We must go on to our next quest where you will kill wild honeybees.
Oh, I didn't grab the honey. That's what I was supposed to do.
Mabongo, you didn't save me from the, Ludus? Oh, okay. They're Ludes.
Nice, based. The Grizzly donates 10 buckaroos to say, found one, there's an old school D&D clone called Basic Fantasy 3rd Edition. Basic Fantasy 3rd Edition.
Basic Fantasy
That
3rd
sounds
Edition.
so boring. There's a naming convention.
That's a fucking name right there.
Good cheap books that aren't woke with nice old school inked artwork. I mean, to be fair, you know, sometimes names aren't everything. Spreading the word for Ant RPG fans that want fun. Ant?
Ant?
Are you playing an ant game? An ant colony
Is there
RPG. That'd be a very weird RPG.
You useless porters.
Damn it.
The ruins in Kolsch Forest are overrun
Shut up, Fatty.
with Toxiclaw robbers.
Toxiclaw robbers.
I'm coming back now. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. You hear me? I'm coming back.
Oh, you weren't here and you... Oh, good.
I'm coming back.
See, I assumed you walked off because you were ahead of me, so I was like, oh, go catch up.
I'm coming back, Kyle. I'm coming back. Now, a red quest suddenly popped, which was like, rush over here in 30 seconds. So I kind of had to... You useless porters.
My sody pop fell over, but it had the lid on, so it's okay.
That's good, because if it was full of things, you'd have sody pop everywhere now, inside of your keyboard, and
sugary legs.
That would make you sad.
I have a cup holder in my chair. I don't know if I should feel ashamed or proud.
Shamed, definitely. Collect Dawn Tree Sprouts. I'm presuming this is a Dawn Tree?
Little plants.
Yes, that was indeed a Dawn Tree.
Doing quests, running around and doing quests. Oh.
There's just this first area that has this many instances. Like, most of them are not quite so instance-heady.
Probably just trying to wows you up and be like, wow, you know.
Probably is, yes. And tell you a story, like demons.
Mad demons. But why?
The game is like, do you think demons could possibly be returning? Like, no, demons are fairy tales, don't you know?
The Lost Ark is connected to the demons, by the way. But you don't know that.
Like we got some competition.
We do. Oh my god, they've already got people selling gold. 1K gold for $4. 1K gold for $4.
Damn, it's cheap.
They need to get control of their chat.
It's like, honestly, trying to control gold sellers it's fucking pointless.
You'll never do it. Actually, WoW did an okay job, but then, like, people still underbid them. So... And I never really see the point of buying guild. As an experiment, I think I did it once, and I was like, this was kind of a waste of money, honestly.
I would imagine, yes.
Like, I could just earn this on myself. Kind of defeats the point of playing.
In World of Warcraft in particular, I can kind of see the argument, because some of the original World of Warcraft
in the classic,
was
yes,
fucking harsh.
It was grindy. It got better though a little bit, and then it got worse later because wait timer economy.
Wait timers, always fun.
It's like, you want to grind Azerite gear to play in the late game content? It's like, yeah. It's like, all right, you need to wait a month. It's like, what?
Yep.
You'll never get it from our
Or you can only get it like once per day, and then it's like, all right, what item is it? And it's like, a mage staff. It's like, god damn it.
Get fuck-a-ruckered.
To be human in origin.
It's like, can I trade it? It's like, no, it's bound.
Now, this game has a little bit of the wait timer stuff, but at least it always gives you relevant gear. That's something.
To be fair, Chad, I don't know if that's true for the Azerite gear stuff. I just remember there was the wait timer bullshit, and I was like, god damn it. I kind of enjoyed the island thing they added to WoW, though, where you fought PvP battles over island stuff. I was like,
that's in this game, too, by the way.
Is PvP any good?
I haven't tried it yet. I've been too busy just getting to 50 and stuff.
That's always a trick. A lot of MMOs... Like, the thing is, even in WoW, I like WoW, right? But only a handful of those maps are good PvP maps. Like, there's a fair few of them that were just ace.
I really... Warsong Gulch was fine.
That's capture flag. It's fair enough.
I wasn't a huge fan of the other one, the capture resources thing.
Oh, the
like,
Arathi, yeah.
It was fine for like a something else than Warsong. And to be fair, at the point where that came out, I must have run Warsong God knows how many hundreds of times and was pretty much ready to do literally anything else.
Warsong captured the flag. God dang it. Honestly, Warsong gives me like fucking anxiety because like I just look at him like, they're gonna get our flag.
Ultrak Valley was really cool before people figured it out.
Where everyone's like, let's just get the bosses. And then the Alliance side is the most OP, which is nice because I played Alliance, so it was great for me. But you could grind like PvP currency so easy. Oh man.
Yeah. I remember some amazing fucking Ultrak Valley battles when nobody knew what they were doing, and they were just these fantastic, glorious, hour-long murder fests of back and forth mayhem, and it was just, adorable.
See, they should fix Ultrak Valley. They won't. I mean, they haven't in billions of years, at least the last I played. I don't think they ever will.
I don't think they ever will either. Right, so how do we enter this? Can you, if I do this, oh no, you have to enter because you're the party lead. So pick hard.
Hard and then enter, or matchmaking?
Yes. Hard and enter. You do not need full parties for these early. You can solo these dungeons, easy peasy. The end level dungeons are quite different. Right, and here we are, Carl. We're inside of a dungeon. Do you understand what that means for you?
When you jump down there and get raped by those villains. It's not a hentai!
They're just... There's not even... Deep down, we're all criminals. Hold on. It's a bit cruel. Are we supposed to destroy something?
Yeah, grab something. One, where is it? I don't see it. One. Destroy the poison touches.
No, it's not those. I already destroyed those.
What? They're still marked on my map, though. That's weird.
I know. It's a bit derpy.
Kill him. When you get the hang of that gunslinger, though, you're gonna have fun with that, I think. Nice ass, Bjorch. Like, stab.
Alright, so what is the... So this is sniper rifle.
The Discord just... derp. Yes, it did. What the fuck, Discord? Are you feeling okay, you little retarded program? I swear to God, Jan. I swear to God. Updated it. Fucking broke it. That's all they fucking did. Alright. Turn Discord off. We turn it back on. I hope. What a tragedy.
Oh, whoa.
I'm back. Discord's cringe.
Yeah.
There we go. Is the overlay broken at all, Chad? Or yeah, it's working. Discord bad.
Me and open left. I've been trying to rename my bird, but it doesn't let me rename him properly. I was going to call him Dongosaurus Rex, but it didn't let me. Because Dong is on the forbidden word lists.
What?
So
Why?
now it's just called Duck.
Why would Dong be on the forbidden word list? Bjorch?
I don't know. Maybe it's a Chinese slur or something. I'm doing the dance.
Well, Black Raven, if you're looking for another ARPG you should check out, if you want something similar to Diablo, there's a good spiritual successor to 2 called Grim Dawn. That'll give you Diablo 2 vibes.
Dawn. Alright. There's, oh, yep. I was about to say there should be a boss around here somewhere, and, yes. Jesus Christ, my butthole bleeds. My God, that was a lot of pain all of a sudden.
He's dead, Jim.
My Jesus. I need to have a look at my skill at some point, because I've got like a rifle and a shotgun and pistols, and I have no idea what any of them do right now.
You should probably look at him with your eyes. He's like,
My Augen are busy with killing people. I have got hand grenades. That's useful. Like, hand grenades will solve most problems encountered by the modern world. I do love how I cross my pistols. Like, I'm clearly firing anything but straight, and yet the bullets go straight. It's remarkable.
Your computer sucks and can't run Redone? What? What do you mean this game?
You've brought me some good news.
I mean, this game should run on a fucking potato.
Yes.
This game? It's
Yes.
pretty snazzy looking visually.
My God, Kyle, do you recognize that demon? He's the person who was like a little sexy boy in the prologue and stuff.
The rest is in that cathedral.
You were supposed to want to bang his butthole.
It's time I
My
go
character
on
brother's
the
like,
pilgrimage
oh,
of
my
my
pussy's wet for you, bro. And he's like, actually, I'm a demon and gay. You're like, no.
Well, I don't know if he's gay, but he is a demon. Alright, let's try and use the sniper rifle on him then. Right, Kyle, make sure that he doesn't move.
Oh, I tried. Oh, he moved into it.
Man, this is a rapid-firing fucking sniper rifle.
Be bonky bonky.
Doesn't seem to quite do the damage I'd been really hoping for, but oh! Why did you do that to me? Alright, never mind, we'll just use pistols again, because that seems to be doing a lot more damage. Oh.
Yeah.
I highly recommend you don't stand inside of the red glowy stuff. Ow. Oh. Just fire wildly. I like your style.
Well, a little late to back out of that. Fortune potions are basically pretty cheap.
Yes, you are supposed to heal entirely through potions, pretty much. Yes, go after him.
Pooped.
So many tablet hunters these days. You're too late.
I already gave it to Matt Damon.
Already gave it to the demons.
This is something games always fail to explain. Why do people decide, yes, I believe I shall side with the demons that want to kill me and the Earth? Why? Well, they paid me really well. By the way, let's not take a second to scoop up these literally mountains of gold and jewels and valuables here. Let's just ignore all of that. Oh, I did get a new corset, though. Schwanky.
Wanky.
Most schwanky. Right, it's a single-player video game again for a little bit.
Black Raven, for real. Grim Dawn should run on your potato. That game is an indie. It's pretty low poly.
It's a pretty fucking ugly game, I agree.
It's a good game, just old looking. Looks like it's from, you know, Dawn of War 1 era. A little bit after that, maybe.
That reminds me, we truly should play Dawn of War 3 again. I'm sure it's gotten a lot better since last time.
One day they're gonna pull those goddamn servers down.
I don't even know why they haven't. I genuinely don't know why they haven't.
That's probably because they run them on Steam servers, so... But maybe... I don't know if it costs money, because when I looked to put my game on Steam, like, there was nothing about, like, costing money. Well, yes, there is. You know, you gotta pay $100 to put it on Steam or something like that. To just put it up there instantly.
Which is nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Nope. They do that to stop, what do you call it? People asset
Anybody,
flipping.
everyone and anyone to put it up.
Yep. So people, asset flippers will have to at least spend $100.
Which is something. That's kind of sad. That means that somewhere there's a Steam server running to keep Dawn of War 3 alive. Jesus, that's depressing.
Worst part is, there are people that play it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
There are people that play Command & Conquer Twilight Sparkles.
I'm sure there are, but that's not Dawn of War 3.
It's Dawn of War 3 for me, Barge, when I was a little kid.
Thank you.
I was like, oh, Command & Conquer 4, wheel about it. I'm like, what is this?
Last time I think I checked, there hadn't been like a forum post for like a year or something.
When we add the neck ones, I remember reading that one.
Yep. So when are they adding neck ones?
They hinted at neck ones. It's like they're never adding the negrones.
It's gonna be a while, buddy. Sorry. Oh god. See, that is why you do not put stuff like that in your game. You know, when you assume you're totally gonna have a sequel. Like, yeah, this'll be a smash hit. Let's just hint at what we're gonna do next. Necrons. Turn out they should have made a game before they decided on a sequel theme.
Probably would have helped, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, Dawn of War 3. What a fucking disaster. And they're still paying for it. You know, that's actually the kind of funny part. They are still paying for Dawn of War 3. Even though COH 3 it's shaping up pretty well, you know? I quite liked the last alpha. Like, it definitely, it was starting to feel like COH. And yet, almost all of the Steam reactions are universally negative.
It's hard to repair damage once you've actually properly soiled it. Like, even Attila.
Yeah.
Attila was a step in the right direction and it still got shat on. We're mad about it.
They were, because Rome 2 did that much damage to the brand.
People were mad. They were betrayed, and honestly, they were.
The thing, gamers are, we are very slow to anger, and frankly, that's a fucking problem most of the time. But when you do get people riled up, they do tend to stay riled up.
Am I still drunk?
Banky.
We need to get pissed off more easily. We need to learn a lesson from our Chinese brethren. That's what we need.
Then a developer just like makes like an update and like, oh, sorry, you know, we accidentally messed up the numbers on the machine guns, and Art's like, oh, cancel them. Eugene.
See,
Eugene.
I know you're a little child, Carl, and you can't understand the difference between releasing Rome 2.
I'm joking, goddammit.
I don't care. This is the stick with me for beat you now.
Bart's like,
you handed me the stick, and by Jesus, I shall use it.
Matt Damon's are dying. His acting career is over, chat. Actually, is it? I haven't seen him in a movie in 30 billion years.
Matt Damon? I don't even... Like, his name doesn't even bring to bring a picture in my head anymore, so I don't know.
He has like a generic white dude face. I don't know how else to say. Like, he just looks generic. I don't know. He was in that cringy movie called Elysium. He was also in the Mars movie, which kind of redeemed him, I think.
Oh, that's Matt Damon.
Yeah, Matt Damon.
Yeah, no, you're right. He does just look like a random white person.
Like, he just looks pretty generic, honestly. Like, that's just it.
No, I really like The Martian. And they were very true to the book as well, which I found very surprising, and nicely so as well. The book was really good. I really enjoyed the book. And the movie was honestly almost a retelling of the book, which is very nice. I enjoyed that. You should read The Martian, Kyle, instead of just watching movies like some kind of amateur.
Movies.
Like, this is the issue, right? We got people like V to blame for video games turning to shit.
And I'm not
people like Kyle to blame for movies turning to shit.
How am I to blame for movies turning to shit?
Because you're like a casual who's just like, yeah, I'll just watch the movie instead of the game. Or the movie, or the book, or whatever the fuck one I was making.
Bart's narrative collapses before it can be formed.
What does the tablet say?
Black donates 10 bits to say, also, good news, Kyle. It's Gateway this week, so I won't be leaving you to go to the Unexpectables Twitch stream today. I still don't know. Though depending on how late you go, I will be gone for an hour while I walk home. Waddly me.
More victims?
I still don't know what the Unexpectables are.
Holy music.
Finally, a priest with a little fight in them. My turn.
I wear my ankle boots to bed. That's dedication to the fetish right there.
You'll pay for what you've done to these people.
I love the fact that in the cutscene after you've saved the village, they don't cut the screaming background noise. So you wake up and it's a sunny new day and you just hear "ah" outside.
Such power. You are a Delane. Interesting. Sadly, I think it's time to leave. But don't worry. We'll meet again.
I'm going to monologue at you. Disappears. Boog says, back from playing the wonderful and amazing new Total War Warhammer 3. Honestly, it's one of the best games ever. Warhammer 3, now available on Steam. Boog is trying so hard. Boog, you fail.
Boog, I want you to know that if it weren't for the fact that you have given many tacos to both of us, you'd be banned right now.
Oh my god, I can't believe Boog groveled on the Total Warhammer 3 stream. He's like, oh, we so hurt me. First fucking second, Barge threatens him. He just capitulates. Like, policy of appeasement Boog over there.
But that's not important right now.
Your new name is Boog Chamberlain.
Boog Chamberlain.
It is safe.
That's a lovely name, Kyle. I approve, maybe? I don't know.
Pretty accurate to his policy.
This tablet, now complete, describes the secret location of the fabled Ark of King Luterra. Stay in this village for a couple of days. I'll share what I learned from the tablet when the situation here becomes more stable.
Really now. Very well, video game. I shall do as you tell me to.
I sleep with my clothes on. And on top of the bed sheets. For that bed looks fucking dirty as hell.
Like, I'm not creeping in there, Jesus. God only knows what could be inside of it. To be fair, I've slept in at least one hotel where I was like, maybe sleeping on top of the sheets isn't the worst thing.
Black donates 10 bits, say, though, depending on how... Oh, I read that. Inquisitor Jack donates $5 to say, 3-gun competition is the real American sport of shooting rifle, pistol, and shotgun in a competition. Jefferson declared shooting the American sport.
Well, that's the problem. That's a lie, because I know that baseball or whatever, that's the American sport.
America is a big country. That's kind of true. Like, in the previous Bargecast, I mentioned that America is, like, you know, has one culture. Well, that's not entirely true. We actually have, like, 30. Like, different types.
You're a monoculture?
There's Midwest, and then there's, like, Minnesotan, which is better than Wisconsin. And Wisconsin's like...
One more round.
But not by much, to be honest. Minnesota's not that great. Big garbage, TBH.
Repairs are almost complete.
I'm not
Could
gonna...
you not be honest? Like, I don't want you to be honest. Like, your honest opinions are insulting and cruel to Okinawans or whatever. I lost the track there halfway through. That is true, though. Like, America does have a lot of different cultures. Although, what is interesting about America is you've never developed that knack for accents to the point of Europe, which is rather interesting. Like, none of you speak English correctly, but you speak kind of the same English.
Yep, started in the East Coast, and as we colonized westwards, it just, you know, sort of spread out.
Like, you can hear some differences. Like, you can tell the southern drawl apart from California hipster cumsuck, but
or New York,
it's not
or
like
Brooklyn.
over here where the southern part of Norway and the northern parts, we have two different languages, basically.
Oh god, don't get me started on Jersey or Jersey Soy or whatever they fucking...
Jersey. You know, in every World War II series I've ever watched, I have always fucking hated the characters from Jersey.
Well,
like,
from
I hate
Jersey,
them.
and then he gets his, like, neck shot. I was like, oh. It's like, good. I'm kidding, I don't remember what that guy from Band of Brothers was.
It is just actually a kind of disgusting accent. I am sorry, but it is.
That was spicy.
Have you heard?
Oh my god, that does remind me, though. That Band of Brothers scene where the guy gets his neck shot during the Battle of the Bulge. That was fucking gruesome to look at. I remember that. That made me uncomfortable. Yeah.
Was it?
It says here that in order to find the Ark of King Lutera, you need the sword seal
But was it really, though?
and the eagle
Well, but-
seal. The sword seal lies beneath the salt desert of Udia in the kingdom of Morai. However, in order to get to Udia, you'll have to cross the rugged mountains of Ankuma.
Where the fuck are we right now?
I will pray for your safe passage in this arduous journey.
Rethramis,
May
okay.
Regulus, the Lord of all gods, watch over you.
And you as well, Father Verut.
How the fuck do you... How are you? God, I am so confused.
If your destination is Udia, it will be a long journey across the borders.
Both tribulations and joy
Right.
are part of the
What
God's will.
if? What if?
Barch's teeth slowly gets crooked. Oh, I can't pronounce the T in the words anymore.
Have you heard? Demons have appeared
And then
in
they're
this place.
fucking British people are all British. And it's like, god damn it.
Epidemic at Ankuma Mountain.
I'm rendering.
We should have annexed Britain when we had the chance. They're like, we've never had the chance. Instead, when American troops were preparing to help in Normandy, we just annexed them. Hitler's like, what the fuck? It's like, revenge.
To be fair, it would have been an excellent opportunity where the British wouldn't really have been prepared for it.
It would have been a surprise.
It would have been a surprise, a big surprise.
Look, well, mate, you can't annex me. Look, we're also annexing your filthy tongue. You have to speak like normal people. Like, no. The squeal of
Jesus.
sadness.
Man, that is...
Tribulations and
That is fucking obscure. I'm looking up some of these secrets whilst we're playing so I can clear this area. Some of these things are the kind of shit that, without strategy guides, you never find this. You never find this shit. God. I can't believe that back in the day people actually did complete, like, do completionist run of games without guides. That must have been
to figure
actual
it out.
hell.
Oh, I have my dad's old maps for Doom. Doom 1 and 2. He's got like little maps, I remember, that he drew out. Also for Phantasy Star 2 on the Sega Saturn. Or no, Sega Genesis. There's like whole maps with like notebooks with names of characters and like do this thing, go look for this thing. Like, wow. 'Cause that's how he did it.
Once you pass
You
the
kinda
rugged
had to.
mountains, you arrive at the wide-open salt plains.
Remind Barch that the U.S. had war plans to invade everyone in the 40s. That's because we were based back. War Plan Red or War Plan Gold was for the Brits. I don't think... Was it? I think it was... War Plan Red, I think, was for the Soviets, I thought. I think War Plan Gold.
You don't even know, do you?
All I know is I figured out more about... I knew about these war plans existing because we learned about them in school, but I also learned more about them because Paradox games. And I looked them up and I was like, oh yeah, that was the thing.
War plan, whatever the hell.
I mean, Grand Strategy games did help me with geography. It was one of the reasons why I aced it. When I impressed the teacher, he was like, how do you know where Andorra is? And I'm like, or Andorra, or whatever the name was. And I'm
you
like,
know what Czechoslovakia is? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, that's the fucking... Actually, Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore. But...
That's fine, Kyle.
He would have been very weirded out had I called it Czechoslovakia. Be like, pre-existing nation states. Like, oh, yes, you see, the Alans tribe was settled in this part of Germany. It's like, oh, by the Rhine. Be like, no.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The Alans, or the Alani, or whatever they're called, were a tribe. A Germanic one. Bunch of barbarians, if you ask me. I'm in the next zone. Are you in the next zone yet?
No. I'm looking for sunflowers.
God fucking damn it. Hurry up and get over here.
Working on it.
Fuck.
It hurts.
Just, I don't know, kill humans. Something. There's no point to grinding in this game. You earn like 2 XP per thing you kill. It is actually pointless. And right now, to level up to 16, I need 50,000 XP. I would have to kill like 25,000 fucking dudes to level up once. It's frankly just not very cost effective, I'm to be entirely honest.
You're from Brideholm, right? You're the adventurer Father Armin told me about.
Anytime I see a fantasy culture and I'm like, it's like, you know, obviously European or whatever, and then I'm like, oh look, it's multi-ethnic. It's like, it would be nice if they just like explained it a little bit, be like, oh yes, we're part of the Empire, you see. Like, oh, okay.
Well, in this case, the explanation is it's a magical bullshit world with magical bullshit happening.
I mean, my character's fucking white. I'm not going to question it here. Like, I don't actually care about this game. When it comes to that, because there's no lore. Well, there is, but there's no... What's the word? Consistency?
This is built to be this is built to be a video game world.
It's very much a video game, yes.
This is not built to be like an internally consistent world with stuff and things and like, ah, yes, because of this. No, it's you have flying stone bird cow things because flying stone bird cow things are kawaii. That's it. That's your explanation right there. Right, I found the sunflower. I may come to Ankumo Mountain now. Ankumo. Ankumo. Kumo. Cuomo?
Yes.
I think Cuomo was fired for being a piece of shit.
I just remember that one little chubby American kid that was eating like ramen dry and he was sprinkling seasonings on it. And then he just like crunch and he's like pulls up the destination and he looks a little sweaty, but you know, he's not wrong, but at the same time I'm like, I just want to take a napkin, just like rub his face, like, help me help you a little. Look a little sweaty over there. Like it must have been spicy or something.
Right, there it is. I found the thing.
It hurts.
My God, Kyle, I'm being a completionist. I am being the perfect person. Oh wait, hold on. Did you talk to this guy? He's the herald of Kumo.
Did. In fact, I talked to a fair few of them before you got here, so I'm just gonna... Wait, where are you?
Kyle, could you not rush ahead and be like...
See,
we're supposed to be playing this multiplayer game together, and
you don't understand. I'm used to playing MMOs with Bubbles, where Bubbles just like zooms off, and I'm like, I gotta keep up. Gotta go fast.
I probably would be able to go faster, but I am doing this little completionist dumbass thing. That's why I'm doing it. So I'm keeping one eye on the strategy guide to the right on my second monitor and one eye on the game. Like, where am I? Right, so just pick up this enormous block right here and just carry it over your head like this, okay?
Yeah, drop it.
I'm like a 2-pound woman. This is not a problem.
We're a strong woman. Strong, independent women.
Just ended already.
Just shoots him in the head. It's like, what did you do that for? You should have given him the medicine. I'm like, man.
That was the medicine.
He just said, just end. I was doing what he asked. I'm not the bad guy.
I ended his suffering, okay? The fuck? See, I rewatched The Death of Stalin recently, and man, one of the things that really strikes you with that film is the execution scenes and how fucking genuinely casual all of it is.
And it's got this like comedic atmosphere, even when they execute what's his name, the KGB dude, the director of the KGB. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, the fat dude, right?
Hmm? Because they haul him back, he's like, no, don't kill me, please. And then they're like, it's just so, like, it gets a little bit dark at that moment, but like, it goes back to being jovial, like the fucking Stalin's son tries to give a speech and the planes fly over.
Yep. No, they shoot the director of the KGB not because they run out of shits to give. Basically, they're like, no, shut up now.
Well, it was a coup.
You need to press that button, Kyle.
Best part is, apparently that's fairly accurate in terms of what it was like. It was a big giant shit show because Russians are a bit special.
Exterminate the red ghost spiders. Do these look like spiders to you, Kyle?
No, these things.
Did you just fucking Kamehameha?
Yeah, I did this too.
Hey, that's not as cool. I like the Kamehameha more.
But I'm a demon now. Or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely like the Kamehameha more.
Oh, I need to turn that off. I need to do this. Pew.
Oh, fuck. Did we not? Yes, we didn't do this thing back here, did we? Kyle, why didn't you look at the map before you dragged me over here?
I don't know. I didn't know I dragged anywhere. I just sort of like existing, bro. What do you want, bro?
Kyle needs to be a bit more invested and take this more seriously. He's
Viking
just being
Kiwi,
a little game boy.
I'm invested in playing game. Viking Kiwi donates $10 to tell Bart says gay. No kidding. Because Norway is special when it comes to accents. Where I live, there is simply a small bridge between two completely different accents. Because Norwegians have a saying about not wanting to talk to each other. They're like, God, I don't want to be a bother. Wouldn't want to be a bother, would you? Yeah, you said that.
I did say that, and it's because it's true.
Normally assassins in games are either OP or kind of shit. So far, this one's not bad.
I think you picked the inferior one, though. I'm pretty sure the Deathblade is more OP.
One has Demon Dough. Right, Demon.
At least I'm clearing the fuck out of the Chaos dungeons with my assassin. Like, it's not even funny. I summon hell. Just hell. And everything dies. Screaming. Bloody. Gurgling. Dying. That is one thing I'll give to this game, too. There's no slow start in this video game. You start the game, and you're instantly tearing shit apart and exploding hordes of enemies and gloops of bloody viscera. that was beautiful. It's like, oh, dear me. It's like, what? The poisoned spring water? Is that the oh, dear me?
And thank you for the donation. Quizzer Jack donates $5 saying, probably the reason we Americans speak proper English is that for a while, the two best sellers were the Bible and Shakespeare. Actually, there's a part of the United States, I don't remember where, on the East Coast, where they actually speak proper, like, Old English. Like, the Brits don't speak proper English, actually. They stopped doing that ages ago. But there's a part in the United States where they actually talk normal. If you could say normal for English.
Well, if you don't stop lying to me, I'm gonna have to take some kind of punitive action.
This is true, Barch. How do you feel about this? Barch said, Barch don't know what Barch thinks. Barch scared.
Barch thinks he's fighting all of these boss monsters by himself because Kyle's just a gay boy. I'm starting to see why Bubbles was just like, yes, leave him behind, never look back.
He never said that. You might have thought it.
And he might have verbalized it on more than one occasion, too.
You want some? I got some goo goo left. Oh, goo goo. I do like me some goo goo. Says Barch.
What else are we doing? Collect red ghost spider claws. Kyle, kill spiders.
Ghost spiders behind us.
I don't actually see any spiders.
Over here. Oh no, they ran away. Read.
You found them. Good on you.
Like sticky mucus scale holes. What's sticky mucus scale holes? Ski holes. Is it from these things?
I have no idea. I've already done that quite apparently. I do love the voice acting over here. They just complete deadpan. Oh dear me. Oh dear me, there's a plague. Oh dear me.
Oh dear me indeed.
Oh dear me. Yes, sir. How could this be?
Nobody knows.
Now that we've prevented the plague from spreading, this place should be safe.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. The troubles I've seen.
Asmagon donates.
I've seen.
Quiet Blondie, $10. Say, hey fellas, hope everything's going well. Everything's going hunky-dory for me. Hope everything's well for you as well. For now.
Stop speaking in that gay-ass thing, and it's creepy.
I know, it's bothering you, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. He's like, but...
That's not true. I have the power to mute you.
You wouldn't dare! Open this, open it, touch it, lick it. Spiders are icky and gross.
What, you have some kind of arachnophobia like a pussy?
Well, that...
I enjoyed the mod in
Joking.
Skyrim. That arachnophobia mod where they turned all of the spiders into giant bears with spider features. And I'm just like, wow, that's a lot worse than just a spider.
I've gotten a bit better, thanks to Father.
The plague has
They're
spread
diseased, kill
further than
them!
anyone expected. The sky is black.
Actually, they're zombies. I don't know if you can call zombies diseased.
Trying to save
Like,
as
haven't
many
they
as
kind
I
of
can.
gone beyond the
But we're
disease to that
sorely
point?
undermanned at the guard posts.
Because I
This
feel like they
place
have.
Needs someone like you.
Need someone like me. The whammon on the white horse. That's what they'll be. Whammon.
I remember when Overwatch released a character that was a whammon on a white horse, and instantly people were like, meh, she fucks that horse, doesn't she?
Overwatch.
And you know what? You know what?
How long can we hold them off?
Blizzard should embrace that. They should embrace that. They keep going on about my representation, my LGBTQ. What about bestiality, huh?
What? Based.
When was the last time you saw some good bestiality representation in a video game, huh? I bet you it was a long time ago.
Bet it was like some sort of RPG. Like CRPG.
Yes. A
That's
classical
probably a
RPG.
reference.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a segment in Planescape Torment that was like, yeah, bestiality.
Defend the outpost against these infected
Or like a
attackers.
throwaway joke about it or something.
Something. We don't know what it was and we don't know where it was, but we're pretty sure it was in there. Now the question is, though, how do you represent bestiality respectfully in a video game? Huh?
You don't... Oh my god, it's like that one character in Oblivion that's like, what are the laws of necrophilia or whatever the fuck? And she's like, why are you asking? Oh, just curious.
Just curious.
Turns out they're actually
Why?
necrophilic. I think it's...
You do. It's disgusting.
Help me.
Well, I mean, necrophilia. At least nobody's getting hurt, right?
You hope not. I was just like, wait, can you get hurt? I mean, probably.
The person doing it, I'm sure they could get hurt. I mean, I don't know, they'd get stuck in there or something, like rigor mortalis just sets in and, I don't know.
Instead of that gorilla grip pussy, it's that, oh, rigor mortis grip. That doesn't, rigor grip. There you go, that rolls off the tongue.
Rigor grip.
Rigor grip.
Very well.
Oh no. Okay, you're welcome, Chad.
Good job, Kyle. You've invented a new sexuality.
Welcome. I love that rigor grip.
The soldiers at the post can
Pussy.
take a breather now.
What do you think, Chad? You
Relief.
want that rigor grip? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Chad. I know better.
I mean, I'm not even watching chat, and I can feel them just pull away.
2 of them have vomited. 3 of them are dead. We can use them, their corpses.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't die right now. That seems inopportune.
Brother Stratard, no I'm kidding. Brother Strato donates $10 so you picked the edgy class. I picked the demon class. I don't even know. Barch, where are you?
Kyle, why did you go into the next zone? We're not even done here yet.
Where are you, Barch?
I'm still in the old zone, finishing the quests.
Oh my goodness, what? You were like right next to me. We should have done them together. Why were you finishing?
I did.
Ah,
I'm
fuck
going
it.
to the closed border post now.
Oh my god, I missed that one. Okay, I just took a wrong
Yes.
turn. I was like, how did I get ahead of you? Like, we were like at the same part. And I'm like, no, it wasn't.
Man,
I went
you
the wrong
deserve
way.
to be quite violently cream pie.
Every
you know
time
that,
I
right?
get donated, I just fucking forget where I am.
When are we going to get some backup? We're under attack by plagued creatures.
Kill many things. Okay. If you say so.
Wait, you're in channel 5?
Channel 1.
Okay, alright.
You probably screwed up when you left or something.
I just had to kill 4 of those monsters at the command post, or to 6.
Defeat infected bolt grenadiers, whatever the hell that is. Ah, these things.
Be nice if they would spawn. There they are.
In his desperate desire to rush ahead, Kyle managed to forget a quest, chat. What do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that?
Listen.
You think he deserves to be punished, beaten?
I've never played to this
down?
point, and I'm trying to, like, read chat, and also, like, I don't know, win the game or something.
You need to become more like a VTuber, Kyle. Like, I watched a VTuber play this game, and they were reading lots more chat, okay? Like, look at the chat right now. They are suggesting a topic for us, I'm sure. What can we discuss, chat? What do you want to be discussed? What do you need? Huh? This is your opportunity, chat. Don't let me down. Though, to be fair, by the time they hear this message, it's going to be 5 minutes later, and nobody's going to know what the hell's happening.
We don't even care anymore. We forgot about him again. Like, oh, okay.
We walked on to Kyle discussing his Rigma grip again.
Rigma grip. Oh my god, the word is it's an evolving part of the English dictionary. Chat, why aren't we talking about the Rigma grip? Yeah, I like the Rigma grip. That's a good change. Rigma grip pussy. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, the Rigma grip's pretty good. It's it kind of sounds a little bit like an accessory to your car. Like,
ooh, you got a nice Rigma.
Yeah, it's a nice Rigma grip. It sounds kind of professional in its own retarded way.
Just a pinch. Just a pinch.
Like it's a mobile phone accessory or something.
Mobilu, phono. Lord of Opossums.
I see you've got the new Samsung there. How's the Rigma grip?
Lord of Opossums donates $2 to say Barch. Best 40k harem.
We're under attack. A plague spreading
Skaven.
controlling the nearby monsters.
Sick furry fuck.
Ignite the powder kick.
Not furry, it's ratty. There's a difference.
Fight to the end.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. There we go. I feel like these aren't as effective as you would expect them to be, okay? Oh, you can just whack it once. Sack and bap. Oh, fuck. The other barrel's like, I'm fine, by the way.
I almost killed myself the first time I did this because I activated a little bit too many barrels. Very unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. Chat, what are you doing? Why aren't we talking about Rigma grip? I want supers for Rigma, chat. Not for anything else. I'm kidding. Rigma. Like, I don't want a super for Rigma.
The Rigma grip. The new Rigma grip. In stores now.
Wow. It's like a dead person you find in a box. It's like fresh.
you could sell that. You just take a dead person's hand, I guess, and you just, like, shape it into a vaguely penis-holdy pattern thing, I guess.
Rigma grip.
And then you sell it. It's a fleshlight, except a pinch worse, I guess.
Rigma grip. It's Rigma great.
It's Rigma great.
There's like a fucking 90s guy with a hat backwards, you know, hair sticking out and like a thumbs up, like, yeah. Wow. It's so sad Steve Jobs died from Rigma. You got that Rigma grip. I'm sure his Rigma grip was very pricey. All right.
You could sell you could sell second-generation Rigma grips. The people who died from Rigma grips are sold on to be further Rigma grips.
It's like, this is even more Rigma-y than the previous Rigma.
Why are the wolves swarming here?
Rigma grip Generation 2. Or no, you know what you should have? You should do one of those old Gillette commercials where there's like a fighter plane and it's just get torn apart. It's like Mach 1, Mach 2, Rigma 1, Rigma 2.
Like, and the guy in the back's like, no, wait, I didn't do that quest. Nope. Didn't turn it in. All right, the Grizzly donates $2. Say, talk about favorite fantasy things. Your sadness pleases me so much, you have no idea. He's like, ooh, little tears.
Honestly, the Rigma grip is starting to become my favorite fantasy thing.
Oh my god, it's no longer a fantasy chat. I see. Order now and get your second Rigma grip free. That's right, absolutely free.
Having fun. I can make you sad.
Hanse is like, I want the Rigma grip right now. I want the Rigma grip.
Did you ever hear the
premium
story
deluxe.
of the woman who was a coroner who had the kid of a dead man?
You know what we need Disco to do? We need her to animate this Rigma grip pussy meme.
I noticed how he's not going to engage with my statement.
That's because I'm too focused on the Rigma grip. I'm too autistic, Hanse. You know better.
Yeah, to be fair, I barely paid attention too. Like, I just
It was kind of
right
funny.
now, like, the Rigma is just on my mind. 24/7 chat. Rigma, you know.
Rigma lifestyle.
1-800 Rigma.
The thing is, this woman is actually embracing the very lifestyle you're talking about.
Well, that's something.
Now, she had something after 9 months. Her and the guy's family were not happy.
I suppose you could still find living swimmers.
Yeah, that's what she did.
But I'm afraid Venice didn't.
What? Wasn't fully paying attention. Something about someone being prego? I'm interested.
Yes, there was something about someone being prego.
I will say this again. There was a woman who was a coroner who had the child of a dead man.
I do like that profile icon.
And by had, we, that's the Jewish way of being, like, diplomatic about it.
As in, the man was dead when she got pregnant.
I hope to God my VC isn't enabled. Somebody added me as friends on Windows 10, and I'm firstly wondering, like, oh no. This guy's like, wants to add me because he's like, dude, I want that Rigma grip. No way, it was a joke. It's like, give me the Rigma.
Alternatively, it's the FBI who caught up with our live stream today.
They're like, oh mate, gonna have to arrest you, kid. I was like, oh. Come on, can the FBI like give me some money or something? Like, I don't know why, but I think
no, you can only get paid by the FBI if you're like wash and, you know, say properly retarded shit.
How retarded do I have to be, FBI man? Come on.
Oh, wait, why aren't you here? I'm killing these fucking boss enemies again. And Kyle's like, derp, 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 derp.
I have to pick up water
And
barrels.
if you're really curious, you can find the story somewhere on the internet.
Where's Barge? Barge, where are you?
I was killing the boss monster.
What am I doing? Protect the carriage from the surroundings.
Hurry.
Yeah, do that.
Like these things? Ah, yes, these things.
That's the game that you played it for a little bit outside of beta.
Planetary Missionary knows where it's at. He donates 2 buckaroos to say, does Rigma grip cure ligma balls? No, not necessarily, because you might, like, rip them off.
Pretty sure Rigma grip takes your balls.
Yeah, rips them off. He's like, I don't want to be castrated. It's like, too bad.
To the monastery?
Too bad, too sad.
I wouldn't go there.
Semen extraction from corpses can work. Women cray. Women's having babies. So,
now,
I remember the story right. She
extraction-
thought, if I remember
Right,
right,
so-
go ahead.
But if he's dead though, right? So how does the pumping action work in that case?
Rigor mortis didn't fully set in, if I remember the story correctly.
And so his penis is still capable of just spasming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
weird.
the body's still
The woman
partially
actually
alive.
thought she had a fairly ingenious system until, you know, she got pregnant.
The problem.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
ingenious can mean many things, I guess.
Inventive. That's what I'd say.
I wish to be cremated. I don't want to be defiled when I'm a dead body.
They still have to do the autopsy.
Don't do it, though. Just leave me be.
See, I don't know about that. I see something, a certain degree Chad about impregnating a woman even from the grave, like prego people from beyond the grave.
Do you think she looked cute? I don't think so, dude.
If I remember the story, I don't remember her being that good looking.
But when you're dead, I mean, your options, they're probably a little bit limited, I'd guess.
Imagine you're sitting in front of, like, you know, the judge after death, and it's like, he's just tallying things up, and then all of a sudden, like, right before he's about to give you your judgment, he's like, oh, wait, hold on, well, there's an addition. It's like, but I'm dead. It's like, no, there's an addition.
The voice acting in this game is delivered so flat, it's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny, yes.
It's like, we really don't care about the situation that's happening.
What are those monks thinking? I'm doing my best.
Some of them
They're
do.
probably handed a script in Korean and just told to, like, so, just, like, sound English or something.
It's where the patients are.
Where did you fucking race off to? God damn it. See,
I'm trying to catch up to you.
my best to catch up. I really am, but Kyle he doesn't want to play a video game properly.
Wait, am I caught up or are you not caught up?
Where there's been a miscommunication that
I'm
has
coming
occurred.
to George.
He just doesn't want to play properly. To be fair, I'm also doing collecting things.
See, that's what's throwing it off, because I'm like, I'm just questing at normal speed, and Barge is like, Barge, are you back here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was catching up to you. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna help you catch up to me.
Because I just need to wander about occasionally to pick up fucking pears lying on the ground.
Trying to go full throttle.
Ah, yes. Grand questing. I need you to find fruit.
So you're not
Come on, Carl, we must pour out the fire. If we don't, the caravan will be dead.
Oh no. You threw the bucket, you idiot!
Yep.
He's like, bruh, like, I might have fucked up. It's like, yes,
Oh,
you
fire's out, isn't it? It's fine.
Oh my god, aggro. Oh my god, none of this shit aggroes, I don't think. Oh, now it does.
Great
Have you run
furry
into
fire.
any of the race bent people yet?
Yep. But it's hard to remember because I haven't gotten this far, so at this point I couldn't tell you.
Like, if you haven't played it before, you probably wouldn't even notice. The only thing is, like, it is a rather diverse fantasy world on occasion. Where you're just like, hey, black man in the middle of nowhere, how did you get here? Well,
hello.
It's a long story, actually.
See, the thing is, if you want to have a black character, you could actually make it fairly fucking interesting. Think about it. He's traveled how far to get here? And why is he up here? Like, there's so much stuff you could do with that.
Yeah, but again, that's the thing. That's not the point. And that's the problem with the entirety of the diversity nonsense. The point isn't to do something interesting for, you know, for black people. Like, it's not, the point isn't to make a cool black story. The point is to have diversity. And they don't care beyond that. I recently watched again the South African mini-series, it was actually a macro series. Is macro series a thing even? Is that a term, Kyle? Can you confirm?
That's not
or
one I've
deny?
heard.
Oh no, Lord of Opossums donates $2 say, don't leave Barch's body with Disco. Wamp wamp.
Disgusting.
Disco gets...
What the fuck is this?
See, that's
Another
great.
story.
Because think about it. All she's got to do, kill you, rape your corpse, right? And then bam. All your stuff
is
are
that all?
belong to her. Yeah. I'm surprised. Think about it, you know? Like, she could claim everything. Like, well, you know, I have his offspring, so clearly, you know, I should get everything.
Clearly, they were in a relationship. Yes, clearly.
Yeah, clearly. How else would I be swelling with child?
I mean, immaculate conceptions are a thing, right?
Arch is like, maybe.
Arch is here pleading that people believe the miracle claim over that.
He's like, don't take my stuff.
It's like, Jesus, baby, not my baby.
Look it, I'm the Canadian police. Sorry about it. I might have been running over the dude over and over again.
Take care to avoid the plague.
If you wanted to be truly Canadian, you would have to actually knock them over and, you know, cause bodily harm.
I was trying. Lord, I was trying.
Take care to avoid the plague.
My Jesus, these fucking secret side quests are a bit of a pain.
I'm not gonna lie.
Are they actually secret, or are they like secret in quotes?
They're very secret. As in, I would never have found this shit.
I mean, I suppose it is nice to have stuff like that in games for people who do care to look for it. So long as it's not, you know, required.
Oh no, it's not required at all. Am I? Shit. Okay, let me check the adventurers tome, see if it's...
For planetary missionary, don't you know Disco needs to make a VOD of all this. Call it Rigma Grip. And it shows a hand, you know, gripping.
I need to send her a picture again, just saying, out of context, this is funny.
It's not as funny as the fucking pencil.
No, it's never going to be as funny as that. That was actually funny.
It's all the way down there.
It helped that fucking New World sucks, so it made it even funnier.
God damn it. There,
Sometimes Strato gets mad when we tell him to shove a pencil there.
As far as I'm aware, we're doing RP tomorrow.
Where the patient care to avoid the plague.
First, you're aware.
It's true. There could be developments that I'm not aware of.
Oh my god, we're doing quests. Holy shit.
No?
Oh.
We're picking up another pair. Now it's back to the questing. What were those monks thinking, Kyle?
Thinking in pairs.
You never answered Ketchup's question, Kyle. He was all like, what do you think about the video game? And you were just like, nigger.
Oh, this game?
He said the thing.
Bart's bad.
I saved myself many times. That one came out naturally.
So guess that would just slip through.
And he's like, Kib, your channel just, you know, it should be a lot faster considering the quality of your content. I think you're being suppressed. Huh, I wonder why. Maybe we are being suppressed. Bart, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Nope.
Birch is no idea. Because Birch is about as smart as a potato.
The problem is, Kyle, you're not a VTuber. And to be fair, that is probably part of the problem. You still didn't answer Ketchup's question.
I forgot what it was.
Poor Ketchup, he's worth none of Kyle's attention.
Anyway, he's predisposed.
Gotten the item finally. Now, are you... Where is Barch and what is he doing?
I'm fucking up a quest. Why are you being so mean to me?
Oh yeah, that's right, chat. Chat's pointing out, Arch, that you shouldn't talk like that with you going to be a father soon.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, I would teach my child to just say that constantly. And then I do like those woke celebrities who's like, my 2-year-old was just like, yes, the World Economic Forum is a force for good in a modern day society driven by discourse. Every time I just see one of those, my child said the N-word.
Yeah, which then when people hear it, they go, "Why the fuck did you teach your kid that?"
Because
and
it
like,
was
no,
funny.
they did this without any instruction in any way, shape, or form. It's like,
Yep.
uh-huh.
That's a better narrative. Thank you. See, this is my overactive imagination. Is now I just imagine a little child. One day he just looks up at his father and goes, no prompting whatsoever. Just happens.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing.
You're
what
basically
child would
describing
consider anything economic interesting?
preschool for me. Because my dad would be like, he'd swear all the time. And I just looked up to the teacher. I remember that, and I just called her a fucking whore.
To be fair, she was probably being one.
I remember.
In my defense, Your Honor, she was a whore.
And I was like, that's funny. And then all the kids were like, ha 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 ha, because she was mad.
Because it was funny. That's what people don't understand. It is funny.
Little child Kibs. Got in so much fucking trouble. Got basically expelled from, like 2 schools. I was the bad kid.
I mean, I might expel Kyle at that point, too. Then again, imagine what must have gone through this woman's head as this little child just looks up and goes, whore.
I wonder, too.
I imagine just pure shock as to, like, 1, why is this child saying this? 2, why does the child know this word?
3, is this child correct about me?
No, that would never cross a woman's mind.
That's true.
Maybe he has a point.
Even the actual whores don't consider themselves whores. They're budding entrepreneurs who will move on to different markets once they've saved up some other money.
Budding.
What are those monks thinking?
I leveled, Kyle. Did you level? No? Then I'm better than you.
Right, blondie. Or you'll be impregnated again. He's like, no.
I've never seen a disease like this before.
I've already given birth.
Okay, Kyle, come over here. Come here. Come here.
Turning in quests. Alright.
Oh. Turn in the quests then. Hurry up.
You know, you're just disabled and it takes some extra time to do things.
I mean, I'd like to remind you, Hanse, I was ahead of Bjorch for a while. Because Bjorch was Bjorching. He was like, Bjorch. Literally said that. Literally just said that. Like, he just retarded.
Alright, now we just need to kill a bunch of things here for a while.
I just had a very cursed image in my head because you said that.
Ah, that went really quickly, actually.
Nice bass.
You know that little abomination from the Thundercats thing, the sidekick?
Snarf.
No.
Is that it?
Yeah, the guy who goes Snarf.
Okay, I've never seen this show, but I know the Snarf.
You know the character, right?
Yeah.
Because you said that, now I'm just thinking of that little creature, but like with a quasi-arch face, just going, Bjorch.
Bjorch.
That's disgusting, and I hope somebody cooms inside of you.
I think he's upset.
What exactly are we looking for?
Pears. I'd like to notice too, Kyle. Do you see how far off the actual map we are?
Yeah, I was looking at my mini map going like, I don't really... Like, we're in a secret area, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. I'll give him this. The secret shit in this game is, it's secret. Now, tell Ketchup how you feel about the video game.
I mean,
give him your unvarnished opinion.
It's an ARPG. It's not bad. It's got polish, but way too early to judge an ARPG. You have to get far in these games to figure that out.
It's an ARPG.
It is. I mean, I've played these before. It's better than Mechanicus or that one. Both the Warhammer ones, the 40k and the fucking fantasy one. Those sucked.
Those did suck.
This would go to bad show.
Right, what are we doing here? We are using windmill parts to repair windmills. Okay, Kyle, repair the windmill.
I mean, that's not the most ridiculous thing I've heard of.
One's good enough for me.
What are these windmills powering?
It's a very good question.
Like, I'm watching the stream right now. Alt-tabbing and all that, and it's like, okay, they're doing windmill things, but like, what are they doing?
Spinning.
Yeah, spinning.
But they should be turning their gears for something.
Yeah, to spin.
Spin to win till you die.
Rather dark. Turning until they can't turn anymore, then just crumbling.
And then being repaired again. Just for shits and giggles.
Not even being allowed the dignity of death.
Nope. They just have to keep going.
We will have our revenge.
We are too busy trying to survive the next hour.
Oh, did we get a... We got a treasure map, Kyle. Look, it's a treasure map.
F5, yeah.
We have to look at the treasure map. Kyle, come on, we want 5 treasure map.
Now what?
I don't know, where is it?
Waiting Demon's Rift. It's somewhere in this area. What does that mean? Oh, you gotta match this with their map.
Yes.
That's on the previous area, I think.
No, it's in this area somewhere, so it's actually nearby, theoretically. Alright.
It's at the bottom.
Can you pull up a big map? Okay, you got it.
I can see
it.
it.
Hold on. There's a quest here too.
Okay. I found where it is.
We need to go to the ones.
Actually, we should probably teleport.
Oh, yeah. See, that's some pretty cool little boss design there. Like a fucking corpse spider thing. That's pretty neat.
Cheeto.
So you think it's at the bottom of the map?
Yep, it's at the very bottom.
Teleport into the middle. I still don't see where it is. So lead the way.
I basically looked for something that had holes on the map, and then I was like, "There's only one place that has holes like that." At the Beautum.
Ah, you looked for holes, huh?
It's on that little penis nub.
Penis nub.
Yep.
Penis nub.
It hurts.
I don't see any penis nubs.
It's a sand
And
shroom.
I question your mind that sees penis nubs everywhere.
It's an old sand penis.
Anytime he looks at a map, it's just a Rorschach test for him. And he's like, the level designer is like, what do you see? And he's just like, penis.
It's here.
Oh, there it is. Enter secret dungeon. Yep.
Together? Yeah, or what?
Entry failed? What?
What?
Enter. Gunslinger, Shadow Hunter, entry failed, item level. Have you put on all of your new items?
Let me check.
I mean, at least the game's not going to just murder you for doing it.
Pretty much, it looks like.
You put on all of the new items with like arrows on them and stuff.
Okay, now I did.
Okay, trying it.
Edelman is yelling at Kibs.
No.
Or not yelling.
Kibs
okay. Go to character and character profile and tell me what your gear level is. Equipped item level.
Character profile, equipped item level 73.33.
73. Okay, so you're 2 points short of the minimum requirements.
Nice.
Nah, it's probably because you haven't been killing the mini bosses like I have. Okay, we need to go to the far north, and then we run that dungeon once, and then we'll probably have it.
Far north?
Yep.
Edelman is chastising you
No!
kids for not having a pet to pick everything up for you.
Probably should get that.
You should get a pet, yes.
How do I get it?
Because they auto pick up all the loot, which is pretty neat.
How do I get a pet?
Well, you should have got a quest to get one by now.
I mean, it might be in my inventory. I just may not realize it.
Maybe try pressing Alt P.
Hold on, just a second. No pets added inventory. Weep.
Okay, so is there a pet in your inventory?
Would it look like an animal?
Yes.
I don't see an animal. Big sad.
I'm watching his screen. There's nothing in his inventory that looks like a pet.
You must have missed a quest in Pride Home then, because you get the pet in Pride Home.
Oh well, we'll have to go back for that later.
Keep your distance.
Alright. We'll run this dungeon then do the secret dungeon, then we'll go back and fix the petty. Actually, if I try to enter this now, can I teleport? No, but he's got to be the party leader too, so.
I'm almost over there.
Whee! You're almost over there. Over there. The Yanks are coming.
Your character has quite a jump.
Yes.
I
That's
can't
not
jump
even
like
the
that.
craziest jump in the game.
Like, dude, if I jumped like that, like I would have just fall. I'd be
Just imagine the leg muscles required, and just to get across that.
What's that tumbling down there? That's Kibs. He's dead.
And the best part is your character does that with no hesitation. No, not up there, Kyle. Oh, you're just adding the
Yep, adding that map.
Yep. Your character does that with no hesitation. Like, you leap over pits of lava like that, just like, Hah!
Must have a ridiculously good, leg routine.
Presumably, yes.
Set it to hard for best loot.
Definitely. We're not some kind of pussies. Now,
Despite
I
the
will
fact
give
your
my
characters
opinion since Kyle is too shy to give his.
Well, you have more experience, so go. Because you played more.
I am more experienced than Kyle, yes. He's a dirty little something or other.
I mean, the game has good visuals, satisfying sounds, satisfying kills. It does everything it needs to. The writing is the weak point, but the gameplay is
It's an
good.
Asian game. I didn't expect it to be too over the top. Or not. I expect it to be over the top. Not
Don't
the
jump.
quality of it.
Don't jump over there. 'Cause there's a secret passage here. Look, it's a secret.
Squeakrit.
There's more pears in here.
The real reason he told you about it.
If anything, my only real critique of this game is that it doesn't do anything new. It does everything you expect of an ARPG. It does it pretty damn good. It's satisfying. The combat's good. There's a lot of variety in the different classes. You're encouraged to create an alt, and the game gives you 2 free level 50 alts. So it doesn't even force you to level up 2 more characters. But it doesn't do anything like, wow, that's a super special mechanic-y thingy,
No super special mechanic-y thing.
And that's the thing, too. I don't really know what I even would like to see. It's just... how do I put it? It's like eating a steak, and the steak is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not the best steak you've ever had. Yeah?
I know that feeling.
It's a better than average steak. And considering the drought of good ARPGs recently, it's probably a fairly good steak too.
That's fairly
it's
true.
Not the best steak.
The last good RPG I remember is Grim Dawn. That came out how long ago?
Actually,
A while. I remember
fucking
fucking Total Biscuit talking about that game. So
Grim Dawn was basically what people wanted Diablo 3 to be.
instead, they got Auction House Simulator.
Yep.
Yeah, Grim Dawn was fine. I never finished the DLC for it though.
The big titty goth girl, literally.
No, I did that one. There's another one where they.
Oh, the desert one.
Yeah, I never finished that one.
I don't think I did that one.
Like, I still have my character. Like, I went there. I played like the first little bit of it, and I just never went back.
That one's got a cool system because you can create you create hybrid classes because you mix classes together. It's interesting.
The big thing with that one though is once you walk in the two classes, you cannot change them.
Yep. So you're going to be experimenting quite a bit.
Or just looking at builds.
That's another thing I quite like with this game too.
Oops.
There is no like healer class. There are support classes like the Paladin and the Bard are support classes.
Well,
but,
RPGs normally don't have healers normally.
Yes, exactly, and I actually quite like that because in way too many MMOs, you kind of have to have certain classes, or you just can't do dungeons. And that doesn't seem to be the case.
When you have a group of friends, it's fine. Like playing WoW and doing dungeons, that was fun. It was fun being here.
Yeah, but it requires planning. It requires you to have groups of people.
It's a community game. Well, that one's... See, the thing is, this game is an MMO, but it's only an MMO in game, really.
Well, no. Yes and no. Like,
I mean,
I would say that the raiding aspect, because there are a bunch of raids later game.
Okay. Because all we've done so far is just the cooperative questing. Which
yeah,
is
I mean, even these
RPGs.
dungeons are dungeons, but the later Chaos dungeons are way more dungeon. Alright, boss fight time. Be aware of the exploding flowers.
Yeah, I've been watching. Do a little bit of damage. Reguline thinks the dungeons are the best part of this game.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, I missed the important part. So wrong.
And the thing is, too, it's a free-to-play game, so if you're wondering if it's good, it's free.
You can just simply download and try.
Yep.
Oh.
Fall back, Kyle. Your noobish ways are gonna get you killed. No,
probably. Not a fan of these boom boobs.
Yeah, this one boss is a. Oh shit! We reset him. Oh no!
No! Oh, he's back to full health, isn't he? No.
Actually, he isn't.
Oh, thank God.
That's nice for the video game.
That would have sucked so much balls.
The fucking raid bosses do that. The open world raid bosses, if you pull them too far away, they will reset to full health. It does give you a window of like 3 minutes to bring them back to where they need to be.
I think you're being rated by Dev on Twitch.
Welcome aboard, Dev. Dev!
At least I'm assuming Game Boomers is his.
Game Boomer is
That
Dev
is
Chan.
his.
What are you doing, Dev Aroodle? Or is Dev sleeping? What did you do to Dev?
Devaroodle.
What did you do to my baby, Dev?
I even kind of invited him to come on today to talk about the truckers, but he just told me to go fuck myself. It was pretty mean.
Wow, Dev.
Oh my God. Oh, that's Dev for you.
That is Dev for you, yeah.
That may be our femme girl, but you know, she's a bit cranky.
He gets cranky when not fed for the last 5 minutes, it's true.
It is true.
Now, so this boss has got a new mechanic, which is weak points. Weak points just means that you need to use fire at him. Like, there are certain OGs.
This is me.
Ability.
Oh, there's it. Oh, okay. I was not ready for that one.
This is one of the first bosses to kind of start screwing with you with the mechanics a little bit.
I know, the bosses so far are good. Even the early ones. Okay, no, I fucked that one up again.
Here comes the gate. Yep. The trick is to either run really far away or get pretty close. I don't even know if you have any destruction attacks. Do I have any destruction attacks? Maybe my sniper.
Are they
rifle.
color-coded?
Yes, I think they're yellow.
Ah, I have one then.
Oh, yeah, you destruction attacked him there because he got stunned. Oh, yeah, you've destroyed his shit. How, I don't know, but you have.
That's so good. He's like, no.
Oh.
There we go.
Chromega is asking, so is this the game you were talking about, Arch? Looks decent.
Yeah, it's free.
Yes, this is the Korean MMO. It's ridiculously popular right now too. It's hilarious because Amazon must have put so much money into New World. Like, that game was not cheap to develop, and their success is not New World. It's some game that they bought for probably a millionth of the money off the Korean market. It's kind of funny. Game carries almost.
To be fair, if they would have bothered going with the original concept they had, it might have been a little bit better, at least in terms of story, but the actual gameplay mechanics, from what you said, were still
I thought
not
my
going to
pants
be
were literally
great.
a garter belt. It's like, nice. Feel like...
There's pear. It's a pear hair car.
You just have, like, an actual belt, and it takes up your entire pants
Shut up,
slot.
woman! Alright, so, not to you. There's only one woman here, Hanse. It's that fucking woman right there.
Actually, there's two of us. We're both women.
It's like, actually, I'm not a woman. I have rights. It's like, pfft, gay. Ah, what happened?
Stuff. Did you pick up the pear?
No.
No. Then go pick up the fucking pear!
Where's the pear?
Over there.
I don't know what that is.
Over there.
Where?
Over there.
There's the pear. Over there. Allegedly.
I like.
Alright, did you get any new equipment, Curl?
I did. I'm now more powerful than you can peaceably imagine.
What's your equipment
Arch,
score
I
now?
don't know why, but your character reminds me of
84.16. We can do that
Warcraft.
dungeon.
Cool.
How do we exit the dungeon?
You can either look up the teleportation circles on the outside, or you go to Adventure on the bottom right. And then Sheet Music, which is F2.
Adventure? You can just press F2.
Yeah.
Okay. Song of Quick
And
Escape.
then, yep, Song of Escape.
Wow.
And then it'll teleport us out to the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, that's a boss ready.
Oh, right in the chat. Look at the chat. They wriggle and they rhyme.
UFO Rainer is wondering if you can rotate the camera.
Not to
No.
my knowledge.
You cannot rotate the camera because that would be cheating.
Camera locked, bitch. She's like, or we gotta teleport to the middle island. No!
No,
Dicks.
no. What? Are you in a different channel than me?
Channel 2, what are you in?
1.
Okay, well, I have to kill these things. You cannot move channel right now. What about now? How about channel...
Nice.
Try channel 3.
This reminds me when we were playing SWOTOR and we had to go to the right channels.
Yes, it's a lot of MMOs like this.
Channel.
Yeah.
You cannot move to channel right now. Okay, probably some combat.
Channel 3 is... I'm in.
I'm in channel 1.
Listen, I'll just teleport to the middle, then I'll move to channel 1. It'll be easier. No. Move channels and they respawn because they're technically not dead in this channel. Fuck.
Get stuffed. Leave me alone, little spears.
But they don't want to leave you alone.
God damn it.
They want you all to themselves.
Oh my god, go away.
Don't you dare. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Now I look more like a slut than I remember.
I do love this game's clothing sense. Like, this is classic MMO clothing sense here. Like, my level 50 sorcerer is just wearing, like, a negligee.
I'm like,
basically nothing for the women. And
my armor,
massive pauldrons.
like, as I level up, I'm wearing less and less clothing.
It's brilliant.
This reminds me of something that someone posted in the memes channel the other day. It's this, I think it's an elf chick who's just getting arrows pulled out of her. And the apothecary is like, my lady, I don't know why your armor didn't protect you from this.
Who knows?
With this serpentine jade, would you travel to Udia?
Remember to switch channels, Curl.
Cromega is asking, does it have complex skill trees or stat allocations?
Yes.
He's comparing it to he's saying it looks like Path of Exile, which is why he's asking.
No, like it doesn't have that. It's got a skill-based stat system. So you assign skills to you assign stats to skills, I mean, to unlock new variants of that skill. And each skill has I think 8 variants. And some of them can change what the skill does drastically. So it's not a Path of Exile complex system, no.
Path of Exile always felt like a little bit of a lie to me, because it's like, oh, look at how complex this tree is, and you look at it, and then you're like, cool, and you check out some of the builds online to get some ideas, and you're like, oh, like it's actually more strict than you think.
Yes, it's very complex in theory, but in reality, if you want to build that actually works,
you need to build linear.
It's always fun when it's like, oh, you can technically do this. It's not feasible, but you can technically
we have to do the map thing.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
There.
Just in there.
He's relieved. He said he was not a huge fan of Path of Exile's tree.
Yeah, Path of Exile's tree is very misleading. Like, at first you're like, wow, and then you play it and like, oh, never mind.
If you can press K, Kyle.
Okay. Yeah, this is the point system here.
Yeah, there you can see the point system.
But here you can see, like, I assigned attributes here. Then there's different little perks. Every one of these numbers is a perk. We assign points to these skills.
Mm-hmm.
Here's all the
and
abilities.
That's how you...
Ability bar.
How you do the ability system there, because they've got the 3 different ones. Some of them are really simple, like just plus attack speed or whatever. Others can change the ability completely, like from a point attack to a line nuke, for example. It's not a bad system. I quite like it, my little chief. Oh, hello. Oh, they died easy enough.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a hidden dungeon, which is what those treasure maps, they give you access to hidden dungeons, which are basically just little bonus areas, so that's the exit. And they're a nice way to get a little bit of extra loot. Now, to be fair, theoretically speaking, loot at this level doesn't matter, because you're placing all of it at any game anyways.
Yep.
But, yeah, it's loot, it's a boss fight, why not?
That's fine, the Cromega.
Deathfire. Oh, I go like full Neo from the Matrix or whatever. What are we fighting? An enormous tadpole?
A giant sperm cell, actually.
Yes, I think we are fighting an enormous sperm cell.
Well, look at the name, Essence of Corruption.
Yeah.
Yes, it's actually just an enormous coom monster.
Look, it needs to defeat the women so you can do its business.
Right, coom monster. Look at the epic gear car.
Nice. Am I even more naked than I was before? You see,
Oh,
by
I just got a pair of earrings, so I'm
by
exactly as
removing
naked
my
as I was.
clothing, the enemy are too distracted to fight me. Based. Sorry, Hands. I'm one of those chat. Oh, wow, look at the Chromega. Literally being a little baby. I'm my baby. I'm my dog.
Right. Now we need to teleport. Okay, right now we should teleport back to Pride Home so you can get your fucking thing.
How do we do that? Continent? Pride Home? Udia? No.
No, continent should be Rethramis. The area should be Pride Home.
Okay, teleporting to Pride Home now.
Yep.
Neria's Tavern.
We will protect this place.
There should be a quest there somewhere that you haven't picked up.
Number 1, travel to the border post, then Udia. Number 2, try to someone talk to Gatekeeper Kendall. Is it a pink quest?
Thank you for saving
Oh, it's the
Also,
dog.
I think
It's probably
the
the
dog.
literal dog.
It's probably the literal dog, yes. Because the pink quests, I think, are relationship quests.
Okay, dog man don't want to talk to me about pets. Nope. Dog person, no, you failed me.
The adventurer who saved Pride Home from the demons.
Pink quest is romance quest. What's that? Exchange, ocean merchant, luxury goods, Sierra. I get it. No.
You should have a pet by now. I'm pretty sure you should have a pet by now.
I thought I was pretty explicit. Well, is it inside one of these buildings, perhaps?
Is it possible you get that during the prologue?
You shouldn't.
Oh no, gets cucked out of pet because prologue. Is there a marketplace where you can buy pets?
Got any news?
Maybe the dog near the fountain.
Archmego says funny look, or okay, no. I don't know if he was saying it is the funny-looking dog, or he's just saying funny-looking dog.
He is
Yeah,
saying
there is a funny-looking dog near the fountain.
Yeah, that's not it. Yep, because it doesn't have anything. I already talked to the Saints. If you could call looking at it talking.
Hey, have you heard? Demons have appeared.
Demons.
I guess we were looking for that. So I finally did one of the Realms of Chaos quest battle thingies.
What game was it?
Well, you can use the build requisition points to heal your troops, replenish their ammo, or give them buffs.
Well, Director, I still say, how goes it, everyone? Goes pretty good. Also, we missed one. Canadian Liberation Army donated $3 say, welcome, Bickering Bunch. You've been conscripted to help Canada to overthrow Castro's son. I'm not saying this, YouTube. The Leafs tyrant. See, this sounds like a fantasy, so I can kind of read it, and YouTube will be fine. Has seized the Meeple Syrup. Soon the Kanakians will die. Ooh, this sounds pretty good. Of malnutrition. Dev eats 10 liters a liters a day. We need you to smuggle some in. You know what? I think it's time for Dev to go on a diet.
Reguline
treason.
says it's a rooster quest, or a roster quest.
What's roster quest? Is that on the board?
I sent it to you. There should be like a yellow icon somewhere on your screen, right over your stat bar thing.
And then Sheldon says,
adventure pets.
A girl to the south.
There you go.
Learning about pets.
He was just being a bit of a derpy derp.
Now where do I go?
I don't know. Follow the map, I guess.
Border. Talk to Gravekeeper Kendall. No. Speak with Blueberry. Is this Blueberry?
I don't know who Blueberry is, but I'm sure Blueberry's lovely.
Who's
probably?
Ah, this one. Whammin'.
Well. If
Dude.
it isn't a fucking Devon chat.
Kibs, your treason is fucked to be fucking dumb. What's wrong, Dev-kun? Dev, it's time for you to learn your place in the Canuckian gulags. Is this a bug?
Did you manage to ruin the game already, Kyle?
No, he's just getting a lot of grain and rice.
Ah, yes, no, you're... yeah, no, you're not supposed to pick those up. You're supposed to equip your pet so the pet can pick it up for you.
Where's the pet, though?
he's doing the thing the pet's supposed to do.
Yeah. Oh.
After picking up all the scattered rice, talk to Blueberry. No, after picking up the... You lied to me.
Okay, maybe I did.
And because it's gonna be a demonstration, like, oh, see how cancerous that was? Let me give you
Hey, have you heard? Demons have appeared on Ankumo Mountain.
Grab Dev and Kumin him.
Kibs, hold on. Dev says, sorry, Kibs, I think I might be a bit late tomorrow. I don't know how late. It depends on how long it takes for me to teach you a lesson.
I don't think Dev even understands the meaning of lessons.
Let's go to the Dev's a little bit spicy.
Talk to Red
Dev
Bear.
did tell me to go fuck myself, though, when I invited him to come on Archcast today. He refused.
Fucking Dev!
Even though we were going to talk about his country.
Glow in the dark, that is a very good point. He just says, this proves Kibs is a pet.
That's true.
I mean, to be fair, look at his character. Look at the character he made.
Yeah, see it.
Pet.
Dev is a pet. Grab him, Kumin him.
There's an epidemic at Ankumo Mountain.
You don't usually Kumin your pets, just to point that out.
We need to give Dev Rigma.
Rigma.
And in response to Arch, Dev says, nah, didn't wanna.
That's what I mean.
Blah, 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 blah. No!
He says he was definitely not predisposed.
I haven't redeemed the pet.
Maybe you should.
Activate. What? Oh. There, Buns will do his thing now.
Anything exciting going on today?
Shut up, whore. Now.
There was a timed demo for Nintendo Switch Sports. It was only available for a set amount of time today, so I played it.
Dev, I wonder how much of a dev you are. You might be what we call a sleut. But you're our little sleut. It's true. Fact, science even. You improve. My God, how much more bullshit must I do?
That is one thing I will say. This game requires you to have a certain tolerance for bullshit fetch quests.
I can't believe these demons are here.
Oh, okay, there we go. Nope. Game fucking legs a little. Done. No, fuck.
There's an epidemic at Ankumo Mountain.
I can't believe these demons are here.
Can't believe Matt Damon's here. Matt Damon! Alright, so now that we know Matt Damon's here.
You have money.
Boog donates 20 tacos. Say, Kib, why don't you guest appear on Dev stream? Dev doesn't invite Kibs. Dev just...
Yeah, we've tried that. I've fucking
Dev's like,
asked him for like 2 years now soon.
See, I told Dev, like, see, you know what? I think a perfect game for Dev would be Earth Defense Force or Deep Rock Galactic. But Barch hates Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic is a gay-ass game, that's true.
Earth Defense Force made you happy, don't lie.
Not very.
But bugs.
It's happy enough.
Alright, now I teleport back to where we were, which was Pickle.
Deb is asking, when he rated you, did PBG show up in chat?
PBG.
I have no idea what that is.
Chromaga, we have him. PBG's dead, I think. Maybe when you raided, like he was a corpse, you know? Like he was already dead.
Oh, Peanut Butter Gamer.
No idea.
I did not see him in Twitch.
I don't know why he would. Like we're like a little tiny peanut. Well, why do you ask? Hold on, lads. I set up a Borderlands 2 game, weekly game night with a bunch of channels, and Kibs refused. He did not want to shooty with me. That's not true, Dev. I've invited you to our Friday streams, which we do every day, before you started doing those. He's like, oh shit, Kibs has got me. Try a good game, Dev, Fairman
First,
says.
I thought that was Dev, and it's like, damn,
Fairman.
Dev, getting spicy, and it's like, no, it's Fairman.
Fairman's throwing shade.
Yeah, money.
Gola82 donates $2 say Matt Damon.
You're not saying it right, you fucking curve.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. He's a bit special.
I don't think either of you.
I'm not gonna lie, Arch. If we ever fight demons, I expect to see Matt Damon's face on him.
Matt Damon. Yes. Travel to the
Why would I wanna
Gravekeeper.
do this?
Why am I missing one of the quests? What do I go back here for? PBG
Kyle,
is a
did you
YouTuber with a
mess
few
up?
million subs. He's a secret watcher of SFO. Why would you say that publicly? And he occasionally drops into my stream chat. Why would? Okay, that's
secret.
Dev, let me help you. Dev, listen, Dev, look at me, Dev. PBG watches Dev because he likes Dev's content. It doesn't mean that PBG is gonna watch Kibs. I rated you with him there tonight. Oh, that's what you were thinking you're doing.
Yeah, you're right, Chet. He broke the first rule of Fight Club.
PBG, I don't, like peanut butter gamer.
Keep your distance.
That's what he
I
said.
have no idea who this person is, but
I think
I'm
I
aware of his
recognize the
existence,
name.
but I've never watched him.
I think I recognize his name. He's a big boy, like much bigger than we are. Like we're peanut.
He says few million subs. Dev
Yeah,
does.
Very big, yeah.
Yeah, much bigger, much. Well, that's good, Dev. You got fans in high places, or oh, maybe not fans. That was me, Dev. I'm sorry, Dev.
Dev's problem is the same. Like, you'd be surprised how many big-name YouTubers are have popped into the super secret conspiracy chat on occasion, but well, they can't really talk about it because if they do, less big YouTuber.
Mega, he didn't say it, but he didn't say no when we were or asked him. It's like, you mean this? And he just kept going.
So, Dev brings up PBG. Why? Dev want to invite him to something? Is that why Dev's dragging him around? Am I being used for something?
Probably. So long as it's not Borderlands.
Let's see.
God, Borderlands. That was a gay-ass game. I did not like Borderlands. I remember Old Dog dragged me along to play that for a bit, and I was just point at enemy, wait for health bar to deplete. I was like, ay.
Yeah, but I only like the first one in retrospect because basically some friends and I in high school were playing it at the same time, so that's what actually made it fun.
I mean, anything with friends will always be better. Like Aliens Colonial Marines. We've streamed it for like 3 times. Because Bubbles hates me? I don't know. I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised.
It was it was an awful game. Like honestly, I don't even know why. Like yes, it was funny, but no, it wasn't.
You have more money.
Glow in the Dark donates a generous $10. Say, Arch, you should just yell out in the middle of town. Does anyone need errands done so you can do all the fetch quests faster? Also, get grocery lists. Make one trip to store.
It would be nice if you could get all the fetch quests at once, but sadly. Kyle, why aren't you?
If you could do that at that point, isn't that
fucked up.
defeating the point?
That's why I'm not there. I missed the quest.
I'm noticing a habit here.
I know.
Revealed behavior, if you will.
It's a reoccurring problem.
He does do that a lot, doesn't he?
Listen, we're grabbing it. We're grabbing it. We're going as fast
Dev
as we can.
says he enjoyed Borderlands, and it's fun when he plays it with friends.
Well, that's good. Dev's having a fun time. Dev needs to be.
Anything can be fun with friends.
If we're being hyper technical, he's just saying Borderlands, not one or not 2 or 3.
There, now I'm teleporting up. Oh my god, don't you fucking hit me, no!
Because I played 2, it was, in my opinion, not as fun as 1, even with my friends, and I never touched 3.
Maybe they weren't your friends anymore.
It's true.
Have you considered that?
They might just hate you.
No.
No.
The guy I played at least 2 with, he was a friend from work. Talked for a long time.
Hanse, he hates you now, by the way.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I severely doubt that.
He's like, no, he wouldn't. He has a literal letter from. By the way,
character.
I hate Hanse like a lot for no reason.
But I mean, that's not a problem, Dev. You can invite PBG to come play Vampire with us next time.
I don't think that's gonna go over well. I think that's gonna go.
Then we'll find out just how committed he is to the Deviant ways.
I think you're gonna get him canceled, Arch.
Again, the thing is, though, I completely understand. Like, once more, there are a surprising number of big boy YouTubers that have come through the super secret chat and Sargon's orbit over the years, but most of them make the wise decision to prioritize their current situation ahead of the culture.
Good barge.
When I looked at that guy, I thought Twilight. That's what his outfit screamed to me.
It's pretty disgusting.
What brings you?
Well, maybe he should get better fashion sense.
Aw, yeah, pressing buttons as fast as I fucking can.
Omega says that he's looking forward to Darktide when it comes out, but he's not willing to give GW his money.
Oh, shit. Darktide? I'm not really looking forward to it. Honestly, I find Fat Shark games like get very boring very quickly. And the Left 4 Dead style game, like, for me, like, Left 4 Dead 2 is fantastic. We revisited it last year, and it was awesome.
Oh, and it's also because of all the mods that they have for it.
Well, not even mods, we didn't even mod it. So, like, we played it, and honestly, I was like, God, Vermintide 2 just kind of doesn't compare. Like, this old-ass game from fucking, you know, Valve and that one studio whose
I
name
will say
me.
the pacing for those are very different because Vermintide is kind of melee-focused.
Yeah, but it's just not as good.
Vermintide is also, I don't know, for me, one of the things that kind of ruins it is the focus on grind. Like, you gotta actually grind that game, and
it's basically like looters, but for like, you know, the Left 4 Dead formula. And the thing is, the Aliens Isolation one, or Aliens Isolation, sorry. Aliens one, the Aliens Fire Team, was actually a refreshing little game. And that one has a similar system. But the combat and the classes sort of vary up the gameplay enough that it's kind of fresh. And also,
the issue is they haven't done anything with it.
That's not what I'm talking about, though, Hanse. Like, the thing about Vermintide is it's just not very fun.
And that is very much so a question of taste, too, because I know a lot of people who absolutely love that
Some people just adore it. But for me, like, it's like the bonking just feels so samey.
The thing is, I almost feel like the dividing line between those who love Vermintide and those who kind of feel it's samey is whether or not you played Messiah of Might and Magic.
I remember that game.
That game was funny. People. Aw, yeah.
Dev says it's not just the secret chat. Big name normies watch us too. He says he knows a bunch of WWE wrestlers who watch us all, for example, he says.
Well, by us all, you mean Barge
he
and
means,
you.
Yeah, he means, I think he means his group, or the game, I don't know.
Nobody watches Kibs. Kibs is a peanut.
That's what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure he's referring to the Game Grumps. Or not Game Grumps, that's a...
we got our nice little niche
Game
cut
Boomers.
out, though.
I know I've got a couple of pretty big name people who follow me. But again, like, they are very aware that maybe this shouldn't be discussed in public.
You have more money.
Well, Dark Knight's generous $2 to say, which is better, Korean or Japanese games? Yeah. I've not played enough Korean games to really be able to testify.
Who are you?
Same.
I've enjoyed some of the Japanese games that I played, but some. Like, it really boils down to what? Like, Earth Defense Force? I absolutely adored that game. It was like a generic monster game where you shoot things, but like from Jurassic Park and stuff like that.
But at the same time, not very generic either. That's the thing, because Earth Defense Force is actually a very unique take. Because no other game really does that the way that Earth Defense Force does.
It's a very weird game where you're like, yeah, it is like you're fighting giant monsters with like an army of other dudes trying to save Earth.
Excuse me, sir. You take that back. Those giant frogs look like people.
Yeah, the giant frogs look exactly like us.
They look just like us. They even talk like us.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude.
That is pretty good.
I will say this though, I did enjoy the more kind of morbid song of the EDF than the cheerful one they have.
The one where it's like, by the end, they're like, we're gonna keep trying.
Oh, and Dev has elaborated. He means Sargon, Arch, me, and V.
Yeah, no, you got it wrong again. It's Barch. Nope, can't call him Arch anymore. He's lost his Arch privileges.
But Dev does have one very good point here, though, and that is that once we finally do win the culture war, we will all be even bigger YouTubers, because finally we can get support from a lot of good people.
Your fantasy. Ha, 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 ha.
I know.
You'll be like me.
Fantasy.
When you lose your channel, you'll be like, I'm small Kibs, is this what it's like? And be like, this is what it's always been like, Arch. I need to destroy a tower. I'm too busy laughing. Alright, so tower's this way. They're making rape laughs again.
My goal is to have a Rumble bigger than Kyle's YouTube.
That's right, I forgot.
It's gonna take me a while, honestly, at the rate I'm earning subs on Rumble right now. To be fair, I am not shilling the Rumble thing at all. I'm just putting videos up there occasionally.
I honestly, I don't see anyone I watch doesn't really like advertise it at all.
Come on. Where's he?
Rumble is, I hope it can grow into a proper competitor. I would love it if it could. I just don't know. The problem too is a lot of the back end is not very good. Like, just
that's honestly
the
issue I've heard about a lot of those. Like, I know I've heard about one that came up recently. Like, what was it called? Like Utreon or something like that?
What?
Kyle, why are you leaving me behind?
I'm not leaving you behind. I'm just really right here.
It's supposed to be like YouTube and Patreon kind of like merged together, which is why they call it Utreon.
Utreon.
It was something like that.
That's a name.
It was. But yeah, like, I've always heard that all of those end up just having...
Oh, fuck.
Compared to like what's already established, it's not really worth it.
Fuck.
The Rumble backside has gotten a little bit better though. Like, it's easier now to integrate it with YouTube, and god damn it, like there's an indication above all indications of how slanted and unfair this market is. Now that we judge competitor platforms on how well they integrate to YouTube. Like, it's actually a little morbid. Like, that is YouTube's market dominance in this field.
No, it's just gonna that's how it's gonna be. And there's probably not gonna be a competitor in the near future at this rate. Like, it'll be years, so I'm not even worrying about it right now.
Someone has to be willing to actually make establish the groundwork that YouTube did, because that's expensive.
Yep, it's gonna take a very long time, and they're gonna have to provide much better monetization than they're probably currently doing. Because again, that's the thing. The reason why YouTube managed to establish itself in this incredibly envious position of theirs is because they were the first ones to turn this into a job and a livelihood. And that's the issue, right? No matter how much I might agree in principle with the need for a competitor, I kind of want to earn money.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm not going to even fault you there. Because without YouTube, yeah, like, I can't pursue my dreams. I can't make the game I want to make. I can't fund the channel. Like, I need money, and the YouTube channel I have is the only way I make my money, besides my job. So it's like
principles are nice, but principles can't pay bills all the time.
yeah. Considering that
You can't
YouTube
eat principles.
YouTube makes sometimes 50% of all I make from my actual job, sometimes more, depending on the generosity of others, which is absurd. Like you can't just walk away from it.
That area is over. Perhaps this
Easier said than done.
Whisper secrets about Encavia to us.
I'm not
Now
opposed to
that's-
a competitor though.
It was actually it was actually V who got me to finally get back on Rumble and with at least the Archcast though.
Yeah.
Simply because he's like, yeah, it's not growing now, but it's got a potential. And I agree with him on that.
Yeah, he's
Rumble
right.
has more of a potential than BitChute has. BitChute just BitChute
definitely.
will never work. Like you have to have some form of monetization.
Honestly,
or
the
you
two I
will-
look at are Rumble and Odyssey.
Odyssey. I like the idea of Odyssey, but I hate how they behave on social media. Like they're far too combative with other old tech, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I get it.
They
You're
can't
funny,
work together.
but
They're not.
we've
on the
got
s-
bigger fish to fucking fry right now.
Well, the thing is, we can say that, but like from their perspective, they're just as competitors as anything.
Oh yeah, because they are competitors.
And
with
now
those
they're
other alt tech.
even more so than with Google, and that goes for all of them because they're competing for the people who are sick of it.
Yeah, no, that's a good point too. Like again, you can't eat principles, and yeah, that's the same with Odyssey too. Like they want to be the alternative platform, and they're gonna have to take on the others to do so.
They're
But
gonna have to defeat the other guys. Rumble, like I don't have any dog in the game. Whoever wins is gonna win. We just need somebody to not only win, but see the thing is like it doesn't even matter, right? They're gonna win, whatever. It'll maybe be good for a while, but subversion will happen again, and we will be back at square one at some point. Like I'm at that point now where I'm like, everything's cyclical. It will happen again. We'll be in the same situation. It's never gonna get better. How do you feel about that, Arch? Too busy.
I feel more
I mean,
optimistic.
that's not necessarily true. It's like compared to the past, things have gotten better.
I mean, YouTube's gotten better in a lot of other ways, but it's also gotten a lot worse in a lot more ways. Like the ability to make supers, the ability to, have YouTube memberships, the ability to have YouTube Reds, even though they don't really promote it. And stuff like that.
I so hate that they don't push YouTube Red. Like, YouTube Red should be their primary focal point because it's such a superior system to ads. And it makes the creators directly responsible to the audience, which can only be a good thing. And yet, they just ignore that, and it's really annoying.
There should be boosted options for YouTube Red, especially if people become members. Like, I want to give my audience more emojis, because, like, I've commissioned them custom art assets for them to have. But the problem is like, YouTube's like, no, you can't use that because you need X amount of members to use more. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, now, like, how am I going to entice people if there's only, like, 4 or 5 custom things? There's not even that many cute little things to do there. Like, I can't even do much with it, or, take advantage of our art team and anything like that. It's wasted. And it's kind of fucking infuriating, honestly.
Yep, it's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb.
Did you find the monument?
It's a sad, sad situation.
Let's see.
Look at that. Carl's already addicted to his woman's hot pants.
What? Oh. I don't know what you're on about, Arj. You don't have bro, you little
A
slut.
large pile of feces. Okay.
How enticing.
How
You have money.
Counting on you.
Glowy donates a $5 due. Say, marry a rich old lady, Kibs. You can make lots of mun-muns that way. If you can get past the wrinkles, you could help your game.
That was basically the plot of the Producers, which was a lovely little movie.
I remember that movie.
Yeah, I can't do
It's pretty
that.
great.
Sorry, I have to go. It's almost 5 o'clock.
Carl, where did you even wander off to? Did you go the wrong way again? You did, didn't you?
A little bit. took the
Much
scenic
shame
route.
should be heaped upon you.
Scenic routes, more adventurous. You're just jealous.
The
all
premise of that
adventuring
movie
I
was so hilarious. You can technically make more money with a flop than you can with a hit.
And it turned out to be kinda little bit, slightly, somewhat true. But then it wasn't a flop. It was a hit because people loved Springtime with Hitler and Germany. And to be fair, it was pretty good.
Springtime for Hitler,
Hitler
and
Germany. Oh. That was brilliant.
It was. And they took it because, like, no one's gonna like this. No one. And they saw the numbers, and it's like, I don't understand. By all metrics, this should have been a flop.
And yeah, people loved it. And entirely because of the actual Nazi who was supposed to play Hitler broke his foot or something. And so instead that ridiculously gay dude got it, and it was beautiful. It was actually beautiful. It was actually beautiful. That is an excellent musical. We need more good musicals, because good musicals are great. I even didn't mind that the Greatest Show one. A lot of people hated that. I actually thought it was fine.
I think the last musical I ended up seeing was... What was it? It was the Barber one. I forget its name.
Sweeney Todd.
Okay, yeah, it was Sweeney Todd then, yeah. That's the last one I ended up seeing.
Sweeney Todd. I've got mixed feelings about that one. On the one hand, some of the songs in there, like Pretty Women, God damn, that one is... That is just an example of what you can do with the musical medium in a musical. It is so fucking tense. But a lot of the rest isn't all that good, in my opinion. Like, it's okay, but it's almost as if Pretty Women... It puts the bar so high that the rest of the movie can't match it.
Yeah.
It's been too long, I don't remember really anything other than there was the barber off, for lack of a better word.
That one was pretty good, too.
Like, this other guy's just trying to be like a ridiculous showman, and all Sweeney Todd is doing is just sharpening his tools so he can just do it in one smooth motion at the end.
Yep. Chicago was another one that I quite liked. Didn't mind that one. Bit hammy, but hey.
Ah, damn it, I just realized I forgot about Rent.
Well, that's a problem. Now, if you become evicted, will you...
No, the musical Rent. The musical Rent.
The musical Rent. Musical Rent? I don't even think I've heard of that one.
It's a... If I remember the story right, it's about, like, a bunch of, like, gay people living in, like, this one studio... Or not, like, apartment or complex. Something like that. And it's just kind of like a story about their lives or something like that.
Oh, I think I found the way up, Kyle.
I thought I found the way up.
Actually,
No.
Google, help me remember.
Please help me.
See, Cats. Cats was good, and then they did that remake with Idris Elba, and it is it is fucking magical.
Yep, I was right. Rent. It was published in 1996, a rock musical.
1996, that's some old shite right there. Kyle, I found the boss. Come and help me, Kyle. I'm dying, Kyle.
I think the Barch will have to die. It's like, no. Like, where we're gonna get our lore videos from? You can always try that guy who reads out the wiki.
You can try him too, yes.
Chatman, sad. Chatman, depressed. I was there. I struck him once. Woo, maybe even twice.
Well, in the Dark's trying to make a joke. He says, "Are you talking about Bickering bunch hands?"
It's not a good joke, and beat him for the joke.
Little curl.
He threw dirt. That's the lowest of the low.
This is not the way I wanted to go. And Kyle follows me.
I want that ass, Arch. Bring it over here.
Arch, your character has really blue hair.
Does
yes.
It looks like they're wearing a red cap, but they aren't. That's just the top of the head.
That's the top of my head.
I actually thought that was a hat.
Nope.
Not a hat.
It just died that way.
I don't even know if this is blue. I think this has transcended blue and become a different color altogether.
Aquamarine or something like that.
Something.
Chat's now listing some musicals, like West Side Story. And Repo.
Amazing.
I gotta say, too, I really liked the Hamilton musical. Like, musically wise, it was an excellent goddamn musical. But simultaneously, they were also political goddamn hacks who, during the Trump-Philophagus presidency, it was being watched by...
Says the N-word on my stream. Bad Barge.
What? Hamilton?
Don't lie to me, Barge.
The Trump-Philophagus?
Barge. You've been a naughty girl, haven't you? Like, wait.
You need to stop being Kyle. But they called out Mike Pence and had him stand up in front of the entire audience during a performance to basically yell at him. Like, that's incredibly unprofessional, and they should get screwed for it.
This is just the beginning.
That is. They should honestly have their careers lost for that. Like, the thing is, when you break character like that, like, you're not a good actor at all. You're a hack. Oh wait, Barge, the secret dungeon, Barge!
Yeah, but I'm trying to find it.
Beach, it's over here, Beach. Like here. Find it. Find it. There, you found it.
Just make sure you don't find their stunt doubles.
We did it, chat. We found the squeak.
Lone Insect's Demonic Cave. It's just... I mean...
It's a very interesting way to describe it.
There seems to be more than one insect in here, honestly, but... Giant worm. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello. I can't see shit. Why can't I see shit? Oh, there we go.
I think it maybe stunned you or something.
Or blinded. It looks like your character had like a black haze around their head.
Looks like my character had blackface? What?
Oh,
Black mist,
no.
technically.
They actually recently removed an episode of the Idol Project Love Live because of blackface when they were just doing Ganguro stuff. That's... God, I hate modern culture.
You love it. You need more of it. See, you may be like, oh no, this is terrible. And Kibs like, ha ha ha. If everything is shit, then when we release game, there would be the only good thing out.
If everything is shit, even our video game will look good. That's a bit,
Listen,
pessimistic,
if they're desperate enough to try new ideas, that'll be good. Honestly, actually, on a serious note, the failure of all these things is a good thing because they've been, like, we've stagnated in terms of creation. Like, there's so many things we could be making. So many people have great and brilliant ideas. Now we just need them to finally break in.
Or break out, I guess, would be more accurate.
That's true, yeah. Now is the time.
It's our time up there.
I knew one of you were gonna fucking do it.
It's our time. It's our time down here. It's their time. Their time up there. That's such a dumb speech. I can't.
You know, do you know what my favorite line from that entire movie is?
Hey, you guys.
Yeah. It's the best part of the movie.
I remember we showed the Goonies to Bubbles, and he was so unimpressed. It was sad.
He's like, "What is this shit?"
He was not.
To be fair, he probably had to have seen it when he
this
was
direction,
young to like have the same reaction that we did.
When I was a little kid, I watched that movie and I thought it was fucking amazing.
It's like how both you and Arch don't like the original animated Lord of the Rings Hobbit movies, or I do. Despite I know they're not great, but I still like them.
You'll burn in hell for what you done.
Probably he will.
Burn in hell. Bitch, first class ticket.
Oh.
They won't follow me around. We were on our way to the Nomad Gathering when they
We
struck.
were on our way to the Nomad Gathering when they pounded our little patooties. That's disgusting.
Dad,
Why did you let them get away with that?
everyone.
Revel should know.
There's a thing here. There's a thing here somewhere.
Need help?
Looking for thunder?
I just need to find it. I need to discover the thing, Kyle. You don't understand.
I'm
You
galloping.
don't understand.
I'm
It's
galloping
here.
right now. Oh my god.
It's... Where the hell is it? That's the question. There's a thing here. Oh no, it's... Never mind. It's not activatable yet.
BioAtvis says it's a bitter pill to, for companies that they don't own everything forever.
It's true. Disney has a monopoly on things, and things like... Thing is, Microsoft, you know... Like, if one of these corporations makes something, right, sure, yeah, they can have that for until the creator, you know, passes away, and then the 50-year thing, which I honestly think should be shortened to 25 or something. Cut it in half. 50 years is quite long. That's half a century. Quarter century.
Especially
That's more
considering
reasonable.
how much the industry has kind of changed.
Yes.
Are you with the bandits?
The problem is that
To be a bandit.
we have let the corporations get far too big, far too powerful, and far too immune to our criticisms and actions. Like back in the day, you could vote with your wallet, and you could go like, I don't want this product, and I'm going to tell you that by not purchasing the product. And that could send a message to the company. But now, that just doesn't work anymore. Like even if absolutely no one watches the Rings of Power, even if every single dollar of that billion is wasted, Amazon will just shrug and fill that hole in a day.
Well,
literally.
Amazon still doesn't own the IP. They only own, like, the rights to produce the film, or the series.
Yeah, but that's also why they're going to do that. They do this. They are going to make Amazon Lord of the Rings, and they are going to begin transforming it. And in the minds of most normies, the Tolkien version will probably be almost unknown. Like, they will, over the years, less and less people know about the Tolkien version.
We need to correct something. There is no Tolkien version of the films. The Peter Jackson films aren't Tolkien. That needs to be said.
That actually is true. The Tolkien estate has, if I remember right,
Yes,
they have a statement.
the Lord
on
of the
that.
Rings film adaptations, while I love them, they are terrible Tolkien adaptations. They're unfaithful.
And Tolkien himself, like, if you're gonna use that argument,
He
was
hated
actually
adaptations.
against adaptation. Period.
He was not a fan
of
any adaptations.
No, it's like he thought that it's like if you were making something in a medium, there was a reason you were making it in that medium.
Yep.
And then changing that medium, you're changing part of the story.
Oh, I killed him.
It's like, I guess an example, like a comic book story. Like, that doesn't necessarily translate the best to film.
I still like
And
the
so
Peter
if you-
Jackson films, though. I think they're...
no, I agree. I
They
think
may
they're
not be
good.
good Lord of the Rings, but you know what they are? They're still good movies.
Well, that's the thing. They are pretty good Lord of the Rings, because by and large, they get most of the story points fairly right. There's nothing ridiculously, obviously non-Tolkien. Like one of the... Look at Arwen, for example. She was a made-up character for that movie for a little bit of female representation, because modern day. But at least she's an elf. She looks like an elf, she behaves like an elf, she's ethereal. Now look at Amazon and going, yes, our elf is a black person who impregnates a lone mother in the forest. And then leaves.
Hold on.
These are scaling things. And in fact, that kind of proves my point too, doesn't it? Like, most people now associate Tolkien with the movie series. because that is the power of the medium.
Yep, that
and
is
almost
true.
no matter how poorly Amazon does, this is a way for them to try to claim that medium and go, oh no, you don't need to watch those, you don't need to read those silly books. They're really old and written by a racist.
You know what's funny?
I have a question
Arch,
for you,
hold
Arch.
on. Arch says that, right? And I saw something the other day, and I thought it was kind of close to this. There was people who were like, oh, they're gonna add in the Obi-Wan TV show. Disney announced they're gonna add 2 fights between Obi-Wan and Vader, and that's stupid because you remember that in A New Hope, what happens?
Vader?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say like no, that doesn't.
They didn't meet until like New Hope, because last time you saw me, I was but a learner or something like that, and now I
was
am
the
master.
apprentice.
Yeah, and now I'm a master. I'm the master. Something along those lines.
Yeah, no, that's very stupid. And the thing too is, Vader would kick Obi-Wan's fucking ass, as he did in the movie. Like, if they met even earlier, he would kick his ass even fucking harder, probably. Like, that's the thing. Vader is redonkulously powerful, and when they first fought on that stupid-ass planet, I have the higher ground, he was barely initiated in the dark side. Like, he was still basically the Padawan learner. When he became Vader proper, no, Obi-Wan wouldn't stand a goddamn chance. Not a chance.
Yep. I agree with it. Obi-Wan was skilled, but Vader surpassed him.
Vader was the one, literally. I hate that. And again, that's the thing. That's the reason why they're doing this. They know they're not being true. Like, they're not idiots. They know what the story's supposed to be. But they also know that the more... See, that thing right there. You telling me about that has now made me aware of this thing. I didn't even know they were doing this crap anymore.
Now you know.
And this is in my mind now. And I'm going to compare this to other things. Like, this will be a thing. They will have transformed Star Wars canon, and I guarantee you, just like with Disney, a few years after this, you will see people on the internet arguing like, actually, this is canon because, look, it happened here, you see?
Yeah, the problem is the storylines are going to be convoluted, because you have 2 different identities of this universe, and the
and
new
Amazon
one,
in this case has to explicitly.
we're
go
not
out
even
of
just
their way
talking
to
about
say-
Amazon, like in general.
I'm just using that as an
This
example.
applies to Warhammer. This applies to everything. Like, with that happening, that means that everyone's going to now apply that to that, and we're going to create schisms in the audience, schisms in the fan base, where there will be clear divides of people. There will always be new people liking the old stuff. There will always be new people liking the new stuff, and now you'll never mend that schism.
And that is part of the point as well, because a divided fandom is just that. It's divided. They can't make a solid front against you anymore.
But there's one thing to be said, though. The new Star Wars is still universally hated by the audience.
Actually, that was something that I was going to bring up in the Lord of the Rings conversation. My question was going to be, okay, people think of the movies as like,
there it is,
the example of Lord of the Rings because it's good. If it was bad, would people look to those movies and be like, yes, that's the definitive Lord of the Rings?
No, but they would still bring them up every single goddamn time. It's like Star Wars. Like, it just happened right now, completely organically. We were talking about the good stuff, and we talked about Obi-Wan, and we talked about completely separate things, and then Kyle brings up that trilogy. Because that's part of it. Like, you can't not talk about it, because it is a major part of the franchise now. It's a trilogy. You know, it's the big thing. You gotta talk about it. And every time you do, it gains a little bit more acceptance. Not necessarily in the heart and soul, so to say, but in the general populace.
That's something we're gonna have to discover as time goes on. Because there's no way to know for certain what's gonna happen. Because honestly, I kind of think the opposite. I kind of think there will be a reckoning, where people will be sick of all this crap, and they'll look back and be like, yeah, that's from that era. the era of just literal propaganda.
I think there is a possibility for that, and that's kind of why I'm thinking right now that the Lord of the Rings needs to be our big battleground. That needs to be the thing that we try to really push, because it looks awful. And it looks so awful that even the normies might be able to recognize it as awful. And if we can do that, then we might actually be able to create that large-scale public backlash and outrage where we can get the normies to be on our side and go like, oh no, that was awful. You know, make it popular.
Because the thing is, at the end of the day, the normies and us kind of want the same thing. It's just getting them to understand.
They just want good media. That's what they want.
Well, they want media. Yeah, it's exactly good content. Just like we want.
But there's also the big trick and thing, which was well, kind of basically what I was discussing with V for a while, right? I told him, you don't know how bad the series has gotten, and you just want to play Total War Warhammer 3. And I get that, because he doesn't know.
Yep.
But therein also lies the problem. That also does make him partially responsible. Now, it's a weird thing, because you can't demand somebody who doesn't know a thing to know that thing without knowing that thing. I'm being difficult speaking now. You know, but you can't blame a person and go like, oh, you're the reason why this thing now sucks because you bought this game, because they'll just look at you and go like, but I didn't even know that other thing existed.
When you accuse somebody of something, because I've done it as a curiosity to a buddy of mine named Jake, because he's a big simp for the new stuff, and I'm like, no, I don't mean this in a negative way. I don't mean this in a bad way, because I like you, Jake, but like, the one thing is like. You guys, you new people, you Warhammer fans just coming from Warhammer, like, you kind of killed the thing I loved. And it's not that you outright went out and killed it, it's that you didn't care to look up what the fandom had, you didn't care to listen when we told you, like, hey, we've been getting scammed here for a while. You just mindlessly consumed, and not him, by the way, I'm actually talking about just people in general. Like, you guys consumed this stuff, and your argument was like, well, yeah, it's cheaper than the box army, so, like, you know, buying an army, so, like, it's a good deal. Like, even if I paid $300, you'd still be getting a good deal. Thing is, your good deal is everyone else's bad deal.
Yeah, that's the problem, because V brought up the thing with the wine, which I actually latched onto now, because it's a really good example.
Yep.
Where he's like, oh, you're just being an elitist. Like, you can't drink that wine, you gotta drink this wine. And in reality, what I'm saying is, wine used to be cheaper, come in larger bottles, and cost less. So why are you accepting the shittier wine in the smaller bottle for twice the price? And the reason is he's never had that bottle of wine. Like, he literally doesn't know. Like, he has no frame of reference for that.
Mm-hmm. And even if they do go back, right? Let's say they do go back, they try Total War. I'll get to that super chat, by the way, real quick. This is gonna get this point, then we'll get there. Even if they do go back to the old Total War, they're not gonna like it. They'll be like, well, this is kind of suck. Yeah, because it's not easy to go back, because there are improvements, right? New user interface, new control schemes, better, you know, optimization, better camera working. There have been improvements throughout the franchise. It's not just been a negative fall the whole way through, but all the little details, all the immersive aspects, the tiny things, the things that you would actually have to look for, it's gone. It's been long gone. Also, quick side tangent. Glowy donates $20 to say Obi-Wan was actually a master of the low ground. When he fought Red Sith, he won because he was on the low ground. By convincing Anakin he needed the high ground to win, he jumped higher than Obi-Wan, therefore giving him the win. I don't know if that's a joke.
That sounds like a joke, or somebody being retarded.
That's been a joke.
Because that sounds like a
Star Wars fandom for a while.
That's Glowy, that hurt me. Stop it. Thank you for the donation. Then the Lord of Opossum $2 say Russia will play War No with Ukraine, finds V and kicks V out of the War No session. I changed those words to help my channel not get deleted. I changed
Cowardly scum.
I've already got enough suppression without you saying the N-word.
Nipper?
Jagger?
You know. You know.
I did really like the meme I saw recently, where there's a pair of black people in a car, right? And there's an arrow towards the driver, and it's a puzzle of letters where it's like underscore underscore underscore, and then at the end of the sentence begins with an N and ends with an R.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
I like that.
No,
one.
ends with an R. And you just look at it and you go like, yes, I know what it says, but at the same time.
No, my favorite one is the one where it's Evangelion. It's like main character, driver, one of his interests, driver. The other one, suspended for 30 days.
Yep. Yep. It's kawaii.
You're just a barch. Never forget it.
Careful, Kyle, or I'll say the N-word again. See, the problem is I've been watching Bel Air, and they drop that word, like, constantly. There's not an episode without 30 N-words, and it's affecting my brain.
God
like,
damn
I'm
it,
just...
Barch. You're so easily impressionable. God damn you. You're like 6. He's like, yeah.
But they keep dumping it. Like, literally, my first impression of the first episode was like, damn, these people drop the N-word more often than Joe Rogan in his entire career. And they do. They do. It's constant. It's like, it's never ending. They even had this ridiculous discussion, right? Because Carlton, who's now just actually an evil person, is playing lacrosse because that's the only part of his character that remained, I guess. And he and a bunch of his white boyfriends are in the locker room and they're dancing and they're having fun. And on the radio is an American rap song. So, you know, and bitches, and bitches, basically. And Will gets really butthurt about this, like, Carlton, how dare you? How can you allow those people to sing that song in front of you? Don't you understand? It's racist. And they have a big discussion about this, where Carlton accurately points out, too, like, you know, these white kids are literally the rapper's primary audience, right? This is who they are selling this stuff to. Why should I be angry for them singing the lyrics to a song? And Will's response to this is simply just that they're not part of the culture.
They're not black, therefore, the thing is, you know what that is? That's segregationist mentality.
Yes. Like, that's what it is. It's segregation. Like, they are not part of us. Like, do you listen to yourself?
You are a segregationist if you believe that.
Like, it's not your culture, it's your skin color.
It's our culture. The thing is, people are like, yes, this person said that, and therefore that'd be like, you know, peanut butter. I think peanut butter was made by a black dude. Like, if that's the case, then, we couldn't eat peanut butter. And it's like, bitch, I'm eating peanut butter. You can't stop me. Tastes delicious. Put on pancakes.
It's also the thing, right, that if this is your culture, alright, then you would surely want to share it. Like, you would want as many people to have it.
That's honestly been one of the things that I find absolutely, like, fascinating. It's like, typically, if people are proud of their culture, they don't mind when other people from different cultures emulate aspects of their culture.
That's one of those weird things of the modern world. Because back in the day, you know, when artists would go on tours, they would always learn like a couple of words in the local language, and up on stage they would say these cringy words and they'd pronounce it completely wrong, and everyone would clap because it showed an effort. Like, oh, he learned a couple of Russian words for us. That's awesome.
He's trying. Yes, he's putting in the effort, and so they're giving him positive reinforcement.
Whereas now, that would probably be seen as highly offensive. Like, how dare you? This is our language. Like, what?
It's like whenever we hire a new Eastern artist and they speak English or they're nervous about speaking English. Like, no, it's fine. Go ahead and speak. Like, even if you're trying to learn it, because we'll try to help you through it. Because
that's the other thing.
I appreciate the people that are trying to learn our language. I think that's cool.
Yeah, and plus, like, if you want to learn a language, like, using it helps learn it.
It's the only way you're gonna get better.
It's starving.
It's such a weird thing. And the thing is, too, you know why this is the case. Because in this conversation, which is a big part of this episode, he offers no further argument whatsoever. Like, Carlton actually lays down a series of good arguments. It's just a word. It is just a word. It's sold by rappers to millions of white kids. It is. That's their goddamn target audience, practically, at this point. Like, why are you butthurt about it? And his only argument is, it's our culture. Like, what?
What an incredibly American way of thinking.
And it's so brain dead. That's what annoys me the most, because it's like, if you think about this for 2 seconds, you realize this is idiotic. Like, your culture, you have claimed a word as your culture. So the word invented specifically to oppress you is your culture now. What?
Apparently.
It's such a weird thing.
Well, remember, most of the people saying this aren't, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's a part of the point as well. Like, Will wasn't saying this because the author had thought about this and he had like a point. Will is saying this because this is what he's programmed to say. That's the answer, and nobody questions the answer.
Yep. That's when you know you have a bad show. When your character is combating another ideology, and they're like, the only answer they would say is like, no, that's wrong. And it's like, okay, but why? Like, is that your argument? It's like,
no, that's wrong. And then you turn to the camera like, applause, please.
It's like deep and good writing. It's like, no, kind of shit, really.
Yeah, and I've made this argument time and time again. I think the N-word should be a positive word because it is literally a word invented to denigrate a people that they now use. That is now a part of their culture that they use in their music, that they use in their language.
The word was on its way to being culturally acceptable, which would have been great because what that would have done is that would have basically
it would have defanged the word.
Not only defanged the word, but it would, through generations, people wouldn't even know that it was a negative word. Its history would have been erased, and it would have been rewritten.
Now we have to basically restart that again.
Yes.
And it's such an infantilization of black people too, because it's white people that do it. It's white people. It's white Americans, leftists that do it. No, black
and
person,
even then, only a
you
certain
can't handle
subset.
that word. You must be afraid of that word. The word is violence. It hurts you. Like, dude, we make music out of this all the time. No. Be afraid of it. Triggers me. It does.
So there's something.
I hope it looks usable.
You got nice tits.
But
thanks.
This isn't enough. Is that solar?
Bruh, I know. Look at him jiggle.
It's like, want to
It's
give him
like,
a squeeze?
Do you have any idea how long I was trying to determine like where on the slider I was going to leave it?
Please.
There's no boob slider.
I just assumed there was.
You assumed incorrectly. Hands, get up. It's like,
Hey, it's Korean. Like,
Hold
normally
on.
they have those things.
Pause. Mad World donates $5 to say that logic is stupid. Okay, no more St. Patrick's Day if you aren't Irish. Tacos if you aren't Mexican. Or pasta if you aren't Italian. No more JRPGs. Yes, that is exactly the point too, Mad World. These people that are pushing these narratives are segregationists. They don't want us to intermingle.
That's bad.
It
According
is.
to them.
I mean, it is bad. Period.
You can't have whites and blacks living together in harmony. It'd be
Segregationism
chaos.
is bad, and we shouldn't fucking do it because all it does is it divides things. Instead of experiencing the wide range of cultural things humanity has done, the various foods and other,
glowing.
Oh god, I'm sorry, the dialogue.
Sex toys.
It's gluey. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. The fact that the lady said it's glowing, she just defanged my argument. She's like, ugh.
Morai.
It's glowing.
Morai.
My god.
The old forgotten
Oh my
city
god,
of
Chad,
our
I am getting more naked.
people.
Albert. Wait, what?
I don't think chat wants to help you.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
like
I think they actually.
I think
like
they
how
actively
get
want you
more
to
naked.
continue to get more quote-unquote gear.
Chat, check out that ass. Chat gets excited.
The Morai ruins have this is what the monument meant.
Chad probably does get excited, yes.
Morai wasn't just a
I'm kind of sad because I've been wearing the exact same. I'm gaining armor and I'm really not liking it. I've got pauldrons now, Kyle. I didn't want pauldrons. I didn't ask for this.
I know I'm adding points to these things. What you want, what you get are two different things. I don't care. I can assign more points, chat. Yes, I know, but I'm just too lazy.
I think chat knows that too.
Said it yesterday on Discord. A divided population is user control, says Mad World. Good. People know that our Discord is based in squeak build. Okay, what is even a squeak?
I'm finally like just. I actually really enjoy the gun sounds in this game. Like they're nice and snappy and boomy. Like they don't sound tinny. There's a good little bass to them. Like way too many games have just tinny gun sounds and I hate it.
I think Arch is too happy, chat. I think we need to do more Total Warhammer 3. He's sounding happy right now. Arch's like, no, please.
You're already committed to this video game now. Oh, we're gonna get to level 50 tonight.
You want to do a
No,
Total Warhammer campaign on Legendary? It's fun and balanced. He's like, wow.
Fun, engaging gameplay.
You found the
I
entrance.
don't like your character, Kyle. Like you're too
Let's not
pale. I don't like it. You're like blue. Like you're like drowned corpse blue.
I know. I took the tone on purpose. I was like, that's kind of a funky color. Let's go with that. It's not like pale white. It's like, it's got a shade blue hue to it. Blue or purplish hue. And it's very light, too.
When you're nearby, you can just hear ever so quietly. Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
I'm pro. I do like how your weapon is just bigger than the entirety of you, though. That's good.
That's very much.
No.
It is a Korean MMO.
One more dungeon, Carlo. Lying weasel.
Just mad because
oh my god, guys. Like, hard, right?
Yeah.
Yes. My god, guys. Like, Kyle lies maliciously all the time. Today he accused me of saying the N-word. It was disgusting.
He did. He literally did. Artemis Fowl donates 5 I always said Canucky bucks, but he's not Canadian. He just sounds Canadian. He says the niggardly George Washington Carver didn't even invent peanut butter. A Canadian patented it almost a decade before he was born. See, that doesn't count because that's a Canadian, and Canadians don't count.
You're forgetting the part where people who want a narrative will conveniently forget such things.
I mean, I've seen articles genuinely claiming that black people invented mobile phones, cars, goddamn,
you know,
the laptop.
You want to know what this is actually starting to sound like?
You know what this is? This is dumb because you know who invented those things? An individual, not a race.
Yes, there's that. But I was going to say, you know what this is starting to sound like? You know how there's certain groups of people where it's like, my people did this, and then this, and then this, and it's like...
Those people normally have nothing, because they have nothing that they can do.
Yeah, no, that's what I was getting at. It's like, okay, so what can't your people do? Basically nothing. It's like, okay, what have you done? Nothing.
Like, it's... No shit, it's proto-fascism is what it is. Because that's the thing, it's like the worship of the past, worship of ancestry.
Genesis.
Like, if you don't have anything to be proud of yourself, you just take on us. Like, oh, yes, no, we did this, did you? You sure?
I think Artemis Fowl wants to be bullied later today, by the way, guys.
Good methamphetamine. Have that song stuck in your head. You deserve it.
Damn it, Ketchup. See, Hanse is mad now. He's like,
that breeze, it's coming from those rocks.
The breeze is coming from those rocks,
The ruins
Kyle.
must be through there.
Those low-res rocks that look like they can be destroyed?
Yes, those.
Whip.
Oh, look. Okay, see, this is kind of cool. Like,
Establishing shot. Wham.
It actually makes me wish this game was third person, because this would look cool in third person.
It could be a cool third-person MMO.
It almost makes me want to play Terra, but it's shutting down, so no.
Oh, Terra is?
I think so, yes. Oh god, natives!
Better genocide them.
Yep. only options.
I'm not gonna lie, those natives were remarkably not stabby when they could have been.
Actually, the priest dude just commented that these natives have actually been corrupted.
Yeah, see? So now it's fine to genocide them. Like, we have not only a reason, we've got a moral reason
their
to
immortal
genocide them.
souls.
We're trying to help them by slaughtering them wholesale.
We will save you, little native people.
As they're...
We had you down a quest line where, like, when they get there, like after you like murdered them, but like they're still like about like to fully die and all that jazz. It's like, thank you for saving me. Then their friends come.
Pretty Korean sex boy. No, come here. You're all edgy like.
I'll find another way. Go on.
Go on without me.
That spell was remarkably ineffective.
No, it was.
That spell was. It didn't kill a single one.
Gotta love me Uzis.
Come on, recharge. Come on.
Kyle, make the jump, Kyle. Make the jump.
Gets kicked off.
Corva says Terra was a stolen game anyways. Lineage 3, half the dev team left. Took the assets with them, made Terra.
Damn, Lineage team is adorable. Why did they
steal? There's a pair up there somewhere, Kyle. No, don't come down here. There's a pair up there somewhere. Find the pair. Find the pair, Kyle. Find the pair, Kyle.
Oh my god.
Find the pair, Kyle.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sounds like a euphemism for something.
It does.
My god, Kyle, you have such a
not
dirty,
coming
disgusting
down
mind.
from there until you
Hans is the one who
find
suggested
there.
it. You fucking monkey.
Yeah, Kibs, how fucking dare you? Like, keeping your mind in the gutter all the time.
Oh yeah, the new Holdfast expansion, guys. World War I. We gotta do that too.
That's gonna take a lot more Lost Ark, I think.
That's fine. We can do more Lost Ark. We can queue that up.
See, Kyle's actually enjoying himself.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. I was a little worried it was gonna be on the stagnant side, but as far as ARPGs go, it's got the art style, it's got the atmosphere. It doesn't have the story, but that's okay because you know what? This one you can sort of just talk over and stream and just play and enjoy the visuals.
I mean, it's an MMO with the most MMO-y plot. Like, damn it!
At least the art direction is good. I will say that much. The art direction's solid. Got cool environments. We've been to all sorts of varying environments. This temple place, I'm digging it. It looks nice.
Yep. And the cool thing too is there's a lot of different enemies.
Yep.
Like you're not stuck fighting one goddamn thing. And you've got so many goddamn abilities, that's what I like. You got so many abilities that you get to play around with them a little bit. And since you can respec whenever the hell you goddamn want, the game doesn't punish you for having fun. Now, I do hate, this is the classic temple design where the temple set up a ludicrously complex system of water sluices to unlock the doors.
It's like, how did this ancient civilization know that?
It made sense at the time.
Not only that, how did they know that, but also they set these sluices up before these buildings collapsed, and also, it was, fortunately, none of the mechanisms or the things that are required have been damaged or destroyed.
Yep. Everything has remained perfectly fine for God knows how many thousands of years.
Wouldn't that suck if, like, you're in one of these places, but then, like, the one mechanism you need to work just broke?
Yep. That would be kind of see, that would be funny in a comedy for subverting expectations. Like, you've got this huge Indiana Jones thing, and they pull the lever, or no, it's one of those things, right, where they, when the moonlight shines upon the magical platter of Bismarck at night on the 13th, it'll reveal the path.
Only once
and nothing
in a year.
happens.
Or no.
And you zoom out and you just see the mechanism, it's jammed.
It's been jammed for hundreds of years.
Better yet. So you and your group of people are trying to make your way through this, like, temple or whatnot, and then at the very end, like, after you lost, like, 90% of your party, it's like, so what did you think of the tour experience? It's like, what? It's like, yeah, this tomb was, like, looted years ago. We just have this, like, a tourist attraction now.
No, the loot's already gone. Look. Dude, imagine Indiana. That should be the next Indiana Jones movie because he's old and senile, and like it won't even be sad because he'll just be like,
looted this in the '80s. goddammit!
I completely fucking forgot about it.
I just realized the movie actually already did a story plot kind of like that. City Slickers. That's an old movie.
I also like... look at the size of this inland ocean. There must be thousands of tons of liquid pressure on these doors.
Not only that,
the mechanism opens smoothly, no issues. It's fine.
Look at who built this place. That's what I want to ask. This is a marvel.
I mean, I'm assuming it was built by these savages who are currently attacking us with sticks and rocks.
I mean, they've been corrupted. They probably were a lot, you know, less savagey back in the day.
They were fine, upstanding members of society, but as soon as they were corrupted, they just turned into this.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, see, I can kind of dig that as a story point, though, like a fallen civilization living in the ruins of their greatness. Like, I can dig that.
That KOTOR did that.
Yes, like, I can dig that, but at the same time, it's also really dumb when you're looking at the logistics of the situation. There's another pair up there.
A story like that could make sense if it was just like they're just living in the ruins, and the ruins, like, the ruins themselves are impressive, but it's not like there's technology really outside of that.
Because the issue is too here, like, you can look around. This entire place is goddamn collapsing. So somebody must be running maintenance on these super complicated machinery. And yet I don't feel like these locals would be capable of that, frankly.
Who knows? Maybe there's that one guy who studied like all the tech manuals, and he's like, "Okay, guys, I got this."
Ah, yes. The like shaman who's like, yes, the ritual of lubrication.
Or no, better yet, like the shaman in quotes, like he knows like the shit he's doing is just BS, but he has to do it just so he can keep his position in society.
Yep.
It's like, you don't understand. I need
I'm not going over there yet.
I need all these things. Like, the spirits won't let me work on them if I don't.
Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go.
That's right. Stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck. No, I'm stuck again.
They also created armies of automaton warriors, of course, because...
They were remarkably advanced as a society. Either magically or otherwise.
They're pretty far up there.
I mean, look at
like this, dude. This is a beautiful set piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Now, the fact that we came over here purely to pick pears, kind of... It's like, it almost undermines it a bit, but oh well.
Ah, collectibles.
Hey, at least these collectibles are currency and they unlock stats. Like, it's not just collectibles. Right. And where else do we go from here? Hold on, Kibby Carl. No, we got that one, that's fine. Kibby Carl.
Look at the barge.
It's like Chibi Carl, but more Kibby. Jesus, we can jump though, holy shit.
Yeah, if I tried
no run up either. Just dead start.
It was that good.
Maybe there's rocket propellant in your like high heels or something.
My fucking stilettos just fire out beams of fire. Whoosh. I can see it. I can actually see it.
Clearly, it's the only explanation.
Like, man, I fight good in these enormous heels. Also, why is it always that the water comes flushing out of, like, animal heads? Like, doesn't that just look like they're goddamn vomiting now?
Listen, the culture was animistic, so they worshipped animals or something. I don't...
And so they really enjoyed watching animals vomit? Are you sure rather than animistic you don't mean fetishistic?
Whatever. Same thing.
No. I would beg to differ. I would say there's some significant differences between liking animals and liking animals.
Well, animus is like a type of like religious ideology.
I know that, you munchkin. I'm making a bestiality joke.
Animus can have fetishes, like in terms of like the religious icons, not the fetish as in fucking them. No.
Yeah, but I'm talking about fetishes, obviously.
Yeah, the
Why
other
would I
fetish.
talk about religious fetishes? That's just dumb. Kyle's being silly, Chad. Beat him. He's being a little dumb boy. He's being a Dumbo. Yes, a Dumbo, Chad. Correct. Accurate. Jesus. Jesus. I do also enjoy what absolute fucking shredding machines we are.
Good God.
Like, that was what, 40, 50 natives?
It's
like,
fine.
Here's what would realistically happen, okay? The guys on the other ledge that watching this would be like, they're just slowly turning around like, nope.
It's like, no.
There's literally 2 evil demigods heading towards a direction. Let's leave.
One of them's got fully automatic Uzis, and the other one is just a demon monster. Right, do you feel like doing some puzzle running, Kyle?
Puzzle. Ah! Almost fucked it up.
Ow. You did fuck it up, Kyle.
No, invincibility frames, fuck you. I'm gonna make it, only because I brute force through it. With potions.
I made it through skill and... Ah, right. Here you see one of those rooms that we call a trap room. You can tell this because of the millions of statues lined up alongside the walls.
It's a boss battle of some kind.
Well, well, well. It looks like we've got ourselves into a trap, Kyle.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Alright, we probably should kill
Are you
all those
intimidated by
ants.
my prowess? And there's more of them, by the way.
Oh, you can't kill the ants, God.
Well, I don't know if you can't kill them. I haven't tried. I just know that there's a lot of them. Ow, ow, ow. Stomach. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know why I'm running through them. That's not a good idea.
Well, it is if you want to drag them all together and kill them all at once, I guess.
Good CC. This class has got decent CC, which is actually kind of like really showing its colors here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we go. Pew.
I'm pretty sure we don't need to kill all of these, but why the hell not?
Listen, what we do is kill all of them and then leave, and they'd be like, my golem army, it's gonna take me millions of years to build those again.
Do you have any idea how long it took me to build those?
I find that remarkably more funnier than killing them. It's just depression. All that work, thousands of years wasted. I'm assuming it.
The depression is what actually kills him in the end.
Just gives up.
I thought I could tank that with the ultimate, but not.
Well, you're not dead, so you could tank it. By your hands, I think not, Mr. Golem. Ow. Okay, that was close.
Uh-oh. Bunny man, no.
You can press space when you're knocked down, by the way, to jump up so long as you've got your
spacebar
teleporting
dodges.
thing.
Wow, that would have helped me so long ago.
Yeah, but you didn't know about that, did you?
Oh, I can't do it twice.
Pull. He's about to get stunned, by the way, so ready your bullshit and just unload.
He did.
Okay, I do kind of like the shotgun a little bit. Right, now we just need to climb this wall. Look at that, Kyle. It's another puzzly doodle. Are you ready for another puzzly doodle? Maybe you should drink a health potion before we puzzle.
Alright, I believe just running through this will work.
Actually, if memory serves, no it doesn't. I feel like the developers thought of that. Like, maybe they'll just beeline it. Oh. There you go.
Demons is...
Natives, Kyle. They're not they're just black people, not demons. Jesus Christ. You racist. I do enjoy just filling the entire screen with goddamn shrapnel, frankly. Kyle, where are you going, Kyle?
Where are you going?
I don't know yet. Aha!
Squeaker. A pear. Ooh, an ancient pear. I hope it's not fossilized.
There's actually 2 pears in here somewhere. Yeah, there's the other pear. No, neighbors!
Cover me while I'm looting. No, you failed me.
Are you even surprised?
There's one more of them in here somewhere.
Get him, no!
There we go.
Refuse to engage in melee, become a pacifist for the next 5 seconds.
You gained a Mokoko seed.
Alright, Artemis Fowl donates 5 cent bucks to say, it's funny to watch Arch berate Kyle into getting hidden items and locations he memorized, making sure he doesn't forget anything. Arch stealth simping. Arch is a simp, he just can't admit it. No, Birch would not.
Indeed. That's a pretty cool skill too. You just go full Neo mode, just bap, 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 and then you drop a bunch of grenades at your feet and leap away. That's kawaii.
Cool. Yep.
Again, my god, we can jump. Right, where are we?
I don't
There's
believe
another
your
squeaker.
character's animations when it's just like, oh, I almost fell. It's like, no, don't you lie to me.
Man, this... Oh, I think we need to kill these first, maybe. Jesus Christ. Again, we just murdered God only knows how many thousand super advanced tech golem monsters in quarter of an instance.
Their civilization has been erased in only a few minutes.
There should have been like a voice line, because Mokoko is just such a dumb word. You gain a Mokoko seed.
Well, Mokoko, wee.
I can imagine when your characters are leaving and like the shaman leading these people is just asking you why do you do it, and you just look at them. It's like, for us,
I gained
it
a
was
Mokoko seed.
For us, it was a Saturday night. We were just trying to pass the time. Pass the time, you destroyed our entire bloody civilization!
Well, it wasn't just a pastime. We were also farming Mokoko seeds. Mokoko seeds.
What the fuck's a Mokoko? I don't even know.
Hey, that's the thing too. It needs a little bit of a Twinkie Japanese voice, because it's got to be like Mokoko seed. You getting a Mokoko seed?
You destroyed our entire civilization for Mokoko seeds. 2 Mokoko seeds, actually.
Yeah, old man, get it right. They're Mokoko seeds. Mokoko seeds. Oh god, no, don't make monkey noises. Jesus Christ. You're gonna make it very hard for me.
Barge, no! Resist! Is it my temptation?
It's like that part in Black Panther where the character suddenly started making monkey noises because the white person was speaking, and I was sitting there just jaw agape, like, holy shit, they didn't just do that. But no, they did.
My favorite part about that movie was the part where they removed a tribe who worshipped the great white ape.
Yep.
Oh no, I went up. No,
down here, Kyle. Why did you do that?
I can't backpedal. Oh, no, I'm
you will never get the secrets.
I love when your character's like, no, I started climbing. I'm not going to stop climbing just because you said that.
Okay,
God
I can't
damn
actually
it,
not
Kyle.
fight.
God damn it, Kyle.
In my haste, I did not know what I did.
In the haste, you have lost access to the pears, as I just see natives fly past me. Go get the pears,
no, I
you
did it again! No! Okay,
no! At this point, Arch, I think he's doing it on purpose.
That's actually an accident!
He says that.
The natives are upset.
The natives are upset.
The thing is, he's not even wrong. The surfacers have invaded.
Yes. Like
a
they are justified in their anger.
That's a nice looking witch doctor bitch.
He's really tall too. Right, well, Kyle, I presume you've got this.
She's like twice the size of her fellow people.
Yes, she is. I mean, I would help Kyle, but there's Mokoko seeds down here, so you know. Suck it up. Mokoko seed.
Skulgar Thane is amused at matching Kibs and Barch.
I actually died. I tried to kite them all to the ledge and hope that Barch would get you. Instant. That's fine.
You got Mokoko seeded. You got seed pressed.
Came a spank back.
Mokoko seed. I'm just obsessed with Mokoko seed now.
Oops, I missed.
Yeah, money.
Black Darn $2 says I returned home. I took
See,
it long
Ketchup,
enough.
if you're gonna be a Ketchup, you should be our Ketchup slave and just read out the super chats for us and read interesting things in chat too.
Oh my god.
See, I'm partially doing that,
Turn
but I'm also
Ketchup
playing
into
my own game.
Terrangel. Like, okay, so that's funny. So Razor has this guy called Terrangel. Nice fella, right? Nice lad. Bit of an old lad, but you know, can't be helped, right? Can't be helped. But for Barch, I basically do that on his channel, except I don't read his supers, right? And Hanse does that for me on this channel. Oh my god, who does it for Hanse? He's like, Fairman. Oh no. No Reasons donates $1 say, oh look, what played before your stream? A ad for Chaos Gate. That's funny.
That is funny, yeah.
I forgot that game even existed.
It's a very unimportant video game.
Yeah, unless they give me $10 million. If they give me $10,000, I'll give you $5,000. Not that they will, but you know, hypothetically. You know what that'd be funny? Get big enough, right? So that people that blacklist Arch give me early access, and then I just hand Arch the key. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh,
it would be.
I kind of wish they did that, because they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of Chaos Gate." Hands me key. All right, Arch, here you go. Bit sunny over here.
It is. We're about to enter into the boost fight.
We got the baby boss. Now we got the big boost. Oh, look at these sexy bitches.
Gold bitches.
They're doing
Lord
necromancy.
Of Darkness, rise. That's a kick-ass chair. I think maybe we've found the source of the corruption.
Maybe.
It's entirely possible. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, army of stone behemoth monster things. Jesus, there was a lot of them, huh? Man, Jesus. Whew. Oh no, we're too late. Satan has awoken. What shall we do? Oh. Look at him. He hasn't skipped leg day either.
Oh my god. He's like those 4 gold ladies did. The 4 gold ladies did.
Yeah, we didn't technically do anything, frankly.
Yeah, the dude, they summoned you. Basically innocent. Hashtag misunderstood. We're just trying to colonize you.
Remember to use your stagger skills on this guy, because when you stagger him, you see the purple bar start going down, and then eventually he'll get stunned, and then we can unload upon his little butthole. His butt cheeks will be ours once it is done.
I do see them cheeks. They look a lot mighty fine. Ah! I think I bonked
You shouldn't stand in the way of his attacks, though, Kyle. That's rather dumb.
He's about thick and dead, mate.
Are you sure about that, Kyle? Do you see those 3 gems up in the left corner there?
What does that mean?
It means this.
Ah, 3 phases. Got it.
Yep. I'm in! Wow, that was a kick-ass entrance. Just rides through on the giant bell.
I mean, why not?
Hey guys, I brought a shiny thing. Look!
Demon is cloaked in darkness.
This demon is cloaked in darkness. Darkness. We must pierce the darkness with our light.
Must do.
Almost got it.
He's really straining to reflect that light too. He's like, oh, this mirror's heavy.
My weak soy boy arms can't hold it up.
My pathetic little Korean man-child arms. They're straining under the weight. Lucky's got an old fuzzy on his back. Do you see that? You see the fuzz?
A little bit fluffy.
That fuzz means that he's gotten serious. Like, bruh, he's ready to go to business now at the Furcon.
I don't want to get groped. No. No.
You don't want to get groped at Furcon, no. You really, really don't want to get groped at Furcon.
You know, just a little non-consensual gif.
The Peacemaker was a pretty good TV show, partially because of all of the jokes they make against all the other DC characters. Like how Hawkeye goes to Furcon with a 4-inch diameter hole drilled in his fursuit.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
God damn it, game. Where are my mouses? Where are my mouses? Breathe.
Yes, like at this point when there's this much shit on screen, you kind of just have to know where your mouse is.
I was like, my
it's
spells aren't hitting.
In fucking Dota for me. Now pick up, Kyle. Pick it up, Kyle. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Reflect the light. Yeah, do it now. Hurry, 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 hurry. Do it, Kyle.
No, I'm scared. I don't know how.
Kyle, do it.
Just fucking refuse.
You're missing, Kyle, you idiot.
Oh.
Kyle, there
you
you
actually
go.
have to aim. Okay.
Stress him out a little bit extra.
I don't think he cares.
Keep doing it, you dumbass. There you go. Oh god, he's growing really fluffy now. My god. Look at all that extra fluff. Oh.
A little bit spiky.
Oh. Fluffimus. Fluffimus Prime.
For her pleasure.
Fluffimus Prime. That's my fursona, by the way. Fluffimus Prime. Mostly because I like the name. Oh Jesus. Okay, that was a lot of things. Oh no, the darkness. The darkness.
A little bit of he said,
ow, Jesus. My body, it's in so much pain.
I don't think Jesus can help you here.
I don't know, like, looking at this guy, this looks like Jesus' territory, frankly. Oh, no. Alright, good. Kyle ate that charge with his face. Ow.
No.
Chargy bitch. Alright, he's almost stunned, so get ready to unload the MacGuffins on him. Whatever MacGuffins you have.
He should be... Ghost? Oh, he's dead. I'm very confused.
You need to do this thing again, Kyle. Kyle, hurry up, Kyle, he's healing, Kyle.
Healing is good, though.
Not when the enemy does it, Kyle.
It's cheating when the enemy does it.
It's cool.
That's what I learned from video games.
No, Fluffums. Finally, Kyle, we have cleansed the ruins. Finally, the native populace will be saved.
We did it. We're heroes. Looks at all the corpses. Walks away.
If any of them survived, they'll be fine now.
The natives are on a fucking vendetta against the white men for fucking destroying their civilization.
Technically speaking, it's not white men that destroyed their civilization.
It was two women.
Oh no, emo boy.
Using your own body as a shield. Foolish.
Foolish. Oh no.
Not bad.
Oh no. Emo powers rising.
This is as far as you go.
Left eye throbbing. Why are we down? Like, I think we've taken worse beatings in this.
Time.
Transform. Cool mode.
Look,
Pretend to be human.
he's wearing less clothing now, and the clothing he's wearing is very emo.
That seal is mine.
Oh my god, it looks like Dante from Devil May Cry or whatever his name is.
I love he's got the deepest cleavage of any character in the game. Look at that. Fucking look at that cleavage.
Yes. They both died. Wait, we get the loot. Nice.
Cool. Just take it before they come back.
The guys, are we working together? It's like, no.
Get before they reatomize.
This is my treasure chest, Kyle. Keep your dirty
Over the-
fucking mittens off it. Mine. Right. Well, we came. We murdered all of the native populace. So I think it's time to leave before they come to thank us.
Hold on, chat. I somehow have less clothing.
You've made this observation.
I know,
now.
but it's like I'm surprised. Like I'm just waiting for it to go all the way at this point. All right, where are we going? I don't even know. Oh yeah, you press the Control K. No,
You press something.
Wasn't
That's
it
all
one
I
of the like F keys?
easy peasy.
No, open up your
I got
on
it.
the right side. You go to click that little thing to open the map, and then you can use the teleporter nearby.
Selland Hill, motherfucker.
Ah, yes.
Black donates $2. Say
Mr.
IDW didn't, and they died.
You did.
Leave a donation.
Mr. Remakes is wanting to remind us all of some
You don't look hurt.
genuine good audio lines.
Send my regards.
With the, I wanted to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Yep. I wanted to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I've not even played the game, but I've seen that cutscene.
It's the kind of cringe that actually physically hurts. Like, it imparts actual genuine pain on the human body.
People think some, like, voice actors, like, phone it in. They kind of forget how bad some voice acting was back in the day.
Oh, my god. Classic anime.
I think
totally
so.
young
No,
girl.
some of my favorite ones were from the older Dynasty Warrior games. General PP, hurry this way.
General PP.
Because in Chinese it's supposed to be pronounced Pepe, but because they didn't give a fuck, it was General PP.
General PP.
What if they really show up?
That's
Demons
fucking
and
retarded.
What
It's
am I
beautiful is
supposed
what
to
it
do?
is.
Please be careful not to get lost.
Right. Well, 7 o'clock in the morning. That's enough left for now. 21 levels. Not bad. Not like that.
Don't worry, Remix. Arch kind of did it for you.
Won't be long before we beat this game. No kidding. How much content is there in this game, by the way? What'd you say?
I mean, the leveling process is, that's not even the game. That's just there to, like, keep you busy whilst they,
No, I'm not talking about levels. I'm talking about, like, content, like, stuff.
Oh, a lot. Like, the raid stuff is what is actually the end game stuff. Raids and chaos dungeons and gear stuff. The max level is 55, but you're basically max level at 50, because the last 5 levels are more. How do I even put it? It's more like a final power trip thing for the few more so than anything.
I see. Well, chat, I'll pop into the Discord because Bart's going to bed. We're going to test out the Holdfast thing, World War I thing. Because we'll do a thing of it tomorrow. See if we can't drag Barch along.
Gay.
Barch, you must join us. Come on. Okay, yep, still checking. Okay, we caught up on all supers. Alright, chat, looks good. I dropped the bottle. Doesn't look good no more.
Bye.
By the way, chat. Oh, never mind. Artemis Fowl donates money to say. Hold on. Why is the game still making noise? Okay, I closed it. I was like, what? Artemis Fowl donates $5 to say, Arch, we successfully used preemptive self-defense against the native population until native population until Mao Zedong would be impressed by the mass graves.
Are you having a hard time making speaking noises, Carl?
No, it was a long sentence. Okay, one more time.
It sounds
we
like
successfully
you're having a hard time making
preemptive
speaking
self-defense
noises,
against the native population until Mao Zedong would be impressed by the mass graves. See, I know what he's saying, but somewhere a comma would have made my life a little easier. Thank you for the donation, Artemis. Either way, we'll be popping in the Discord to bully you, so I expect you to be there. Either way, you guys have a good day, and we'll see you guys in tomorrow's Barch RP. RP's always on Arch's channel, so have a good night.
Yep, have a good one.
Listen to him.